A few weeks ago, I was happily retired, sulking by my swimming pool. And my psychotic best friend shows up out of nowhere to torture me over mistakes I made, honest mistakes I made over a decade ago. Forgive me, you ignorant f***, but sarcasm is all I f***ing got. Sarcasm! And a room full of you c***s. Jesus, your therapist has a lot to answer for.
You two motherfuckers terrify me of that middle age. I'm good.
You're right to be afraid, Franklin.
Yeah.
Be very afraid, Franklin.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the second episode of the GTA 6 show. It's podcast time with subs, where I'm not necessarily like teaming up with other YouTubers, and I probably could just talk to other like Grand Theft Auto YouTubers and stuff and podcast with them, but we're just going to do what we did last time, and I'm going to podcast with you guys, okay? You guys, if you want to, you could join me and be my co-hosts we'll see. And you can come podcast with me. And we are going to talk about GTA 6 and other related topics. Now, I'm not sure who's going to join in with us. I'm not sure who wants to co-host with us. But I'm just going to start with one other person. One of the people that I joined with last time. We had like Jeremy, Psydragon, Elegy. I'm going to join in with... I got a pending request here. Ashton. Maybe Ashton will join in with us, possibly. Let me find or start a new conversation with Ashton, I think. Hello. And I'm going to add somebody else in real quick. And I'm going to add the Laser Blade, who we'll be adding real quick. Okay, so we're going to be doing this through Discord. I did this last time, and I'm going to do it again. Now, I need to turn off my face cam through OBS, and I need Discord to use my face cam. So that's what we're going to do. Within 2 more days, it will be the final countdown for 6 months of the final release. Yes, sir. We are going to talk about all that and more. But anyways, let me turn off my face cam, like so, deactivate it, and go back to computer, keep face cam off, and I'm going to hop in to Discord. I am going to start a voice call with these two. We'll see who joins in. It's true. Hello.
How you doing, Sean?
Hey, I'm doing great. It's nice to see you again.
You too, man.
Hey, can you send me a PDF of our docket so I can just maybe look at it? You had access to it last time. Mine looked very Asian with Notepad.
Yeah.
But toss that to me in PDF right here in this chat and just let me look at it.
Yeah, let me convert it. Give me 1 sec.
Thank you. Ashton, how are you doing today?
Good, how are you?
Oh, that's great. I think it's my first time talking to you. This is exciting.
Ashton?
You come to my live streams all the time. It's nice to see you.
Yeah, let me convert it. Give me 1 sec.
Thank you. Ashton, how are you doing today? Hey,
Good, how are you?
Ashton, mute my stream. Just mute it or something. Hold on a second. I think I'm gonna boost the volume on this stuff.
Yeah, it's a little quiet.
Oh, it's 100.
It's not letting me convert it.
It's okay. You can just take care of it then. Can I go to sound check? Ashton, talk. It's muted or something. Ashton, are you watching my stream in the background?
Yeah.
Will you mute it, please?
Turn the volume down.
Just mute it or something. I mean, you know, I'm right here in Discord with you. You can
down.
hear me. You
It's
can hear
kinda echoing
him.
in
Like,
the
you don't need the
background.
stream.
Yeah.
Just mute it.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Thank you. All right, sound check. Sound check. All right, go ahead and talk real quick.
Yo, yo, yo.
Thank you. Ashton?
Hook.
Oh,
Oh,
sweet.
mute.
We're good. We're good. All right, I'm going to... No, you can turn on your mic. We're good. Oh, you sent me the docket. I don't think that's going to work. It's going to look like Asian. I'm just going to let you run the docket. Okay, I'm going to turn on my camera. Here I am. You guys can turn on your camera if you want to. Last time, Psydragon was the only one that did that. And if you don't want to, it's fine. You don't have to. Just please keep your mic on, obviously. So, Ashton, you are new to the GTA 6 podcast here with me, your host, Sean Easy, co-host, the Laser Blade, and hey, you are also a co-host.
I'm welcome.
So, tell us, you don't have to tell us your name and all that stuff or where you're from, but how about you just start us off real quick with you? I kind of already did this last time, Laser Blade did this last time. Why don't you just tell us about your experience with Rockstar Games real quick? What was the first game you ever played with Rockstar Games? And just kind of run us through it real quick. You don't have to go super in detail. You can just kind of tell us a few games that you've played, the first game that you've played, and what is the last game you've played. Not like you just played your 50th playthrough of Vice City. I mean, what is the newest last game you've played or something?
The first game was it was like GTA 5.
Oh, word? Nice. How old are you?
19.
No problem with that. So your
we're
first game
playing
was
the tank.
GTA 5. Okay, that's fantastic. What year was that?
I don't think it was. I think it was brand new. I believe.
Oh, when it came out, 2013.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
cool.
believe.
So your
I forget which
introduction
one it
into
was.
Rockstar Games was GTA 5. No problem with that. Tell me
Yeah.
about some of your other games. That's a pretty fucking sweet game to start with. But what about some of your other games? You played any of the other games, titles of Rockstar Games or GTA?
Yeah, I played Chinatown Wars. I haven't really played the story. I would just get like a tank and just like blow everything up, and then I played San Andreas. I only stopped on like the first mission in like Bone County.
Well, hell yeah, man. So it's Chinatown Wars in San Andreas. You played any Red Dead or LA Noire or Bully or anything?
I did play like Red Dead the first, but I really didn't do any missions, and then I think I did in the first one, and then Red Dead Redemption 2, I only did like Chapter 1 and Chapter 2. I'm stuck on Chapter 2.
That's okay. So, in your opinion, when you play these games by Rockstar Games, it kind of sounded like you reminded me of my best friend Spencer from back in the day, who I originally met in kindergarten. Like, he never played like through GTA 3. He'd like to just play the game and run over civilians and stuff. So, are you more into the games for like the free roam and how all the freedom you get, or is it more like, do you even like to play the story? Because it doesn't sound like you're really playing story missions.
I mean, yeah, I've done GTA. I done GTA 5. I've done the whole story mode in that.
All right,
And then
cool.
for like, I have like, I know GTA 4, but I really played it. I just watched someone play the story.
Yeah, no problem, man. I didn't mean to put you on the spot. I just wanted to introduce you a little bit. I feel like everyone knows
Yeah.
me extremely well. You all watch me.
Yeah, that's fine.
Laserblade was very filled in last time, so I just wanted to get you a little comfortable for a minute and fill us in real quick.
Yeah.
Welcome, 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 welcome. How you doing, Laserblade?
I'm good, man.
Oh, that's good.
I didn't
That's
sleep
good.
much last night, but I'm good
Yeah.
to go.
Sorry about that. I think that's my fault.
No, you're good, man.
Something
Like
happened, right?
we did stay up late
We
as
had a little
hell, but
situation on our hands last night.
yeah. Last night was crazy, man.
Yeah, last night was
You still
wild.
uploading the
Tonight
video?
might be just as fucking crazy. I don't know.
Yeah. I hope not.
Yeah, I hope not either. We'll see what happens with that.
Yeah.
All right, me. Start us off. What's number one there? Wait, is this
All
energy?
right. So
Here,
GTA 6 show episode 2. So the first question, and I'm sure this is what a lot of people want to talk about, is when do we expect trailer 2 and what do you expect to see in trailer 2?
okay. How about I go last? You know what, Ashton? How about you go first, okay? If you want to. You don't have to. When do you think we're getting trailer 2 for GTA 6?
Maybe April 1st or the 2nd, probably.
Really? Well, tell me more about that. April 1st or the 2nd, you say. Is this about the t-shirt?
Nah, I probably don't really like believe in the T-shirt.
What is it, man? Why April 1st? Why April 2nd? The audience would love to know, I think.
Yeah, well, I probably would guess because if Take-Two says it's coming out in fall 2025, then or maybe the trailer would come before fall 2025.
Oh, okay. Let me ask you a question. Do you know about the moon theory and the 27 theory and maybe trailer 2 at the Game Awards or maybe a trailer at the Super Bowl? Are you familiarized with any of that?
Yeah,
Don't lie,
familiar with
man.
that.
Be honest. Nobody cares.
Yeah.
Do you believe any of that stuff? When it was going down, did you think the moon theory was real? Did you think the 27 theory was happening? Did you believe in any of that stuff? Be honest. Be honest. It's okay if you did. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, to be honest, no. I'm just gonna wait until we get something from Take-Two or Rockstar.
No, but when the 27 theory and the moon theory and all that was happening, it's okay. Did you believe that when it was happening.
Oh, no, I did not.
Oh, you didn't? Gotcha.
Nope.
What was the second part of that question, Laserblade? Oh, what do you expect to see?
So the second part,
Yeah.
what do you expect to see?
Okay, so Ashton, when we see trailer 2, even if it is April 1st, and I hope you're right, everybody cannot wait for trailer 2. We all hope it's April 1st, of course. What do you hope to see in trailer 2? What are you looking for in a trailer 2?
I mean, what you said, like, think whatever people said, like, for like the second trailer for GTA 5, you have more focus on like the characters, and I feels like trailer 1 didn't have like much focus on Jason and Lucia. So the second trailer, I expect like more focusing on the characters.
Jason and Lucia?
Yeah.
Or like other characters too?
Yeah.
Okay.
That too.
Well, you can take it, Laserblade, if you like.
Okay. So when do I expect to see trailer 2?
Yeah, man.
So I kind of been saying this since last year. I expected to come out in the spring, just because that would be 6 months from the fall. And Rockstar usually would drop a second trailer 6 months before the planned release date. Doesn't always come to fruition, but that's typically what happens. So I would probably say mid-April, between mid-April to mid May, we should see trailer 2 or screenshot. They might not even drop trailer 2 in the springtime. They might just drop screenshots or something, but I kind of do expect trailer 2 to come out in the springtime for sure.
Hell yeah, man. What do you,
And
yeah, sorry.
no, you're good. So part 2 of the question, what do we expect to see?
Yeah.
So kind of piggybacking off of what Ashton said, I do expect to see much more of the characters. A lot more dialogue, some story beats, some cutscenes. So a lot of things out of context. Some new memes for us to make jokes about. I expect to see a lot. Expect to see a lot of Leonida, more characters. Doubt we'll see the antagonist or anything, but you could definitely expect to see more of Jason. A lot more of Lucia and probably their relationship. So I would expect a little bit of story content, some cutscenes, and a lot more dialogue.
I will come soon.
What'd you say?
I will come back.
Wait, what? What are you saying?
I will come back. Yeah,
Hey, what country are you from?
Turkey.
Turkey.
Yeah.
What's your native language?
Say again?
What?
Can you say again?
I mean, I'm struggling with this. I mean, I want you to be part of the podcast, but I'm having a hard time understanding you, and I'm not trying to be mean about that.
I follow you, man.
I know you do. I know you do.
I love your videos.
Well, thank you. I'm gonna give you a chance real quick. I'd like you to be part of this. We'll see how this goes. All right. Now, when do you expect to see trailer 2? Hey, when do you expect to see trailer 2? Okay, I can't do this shit. Hold on. Laserblade Ashton. I'm gonna rejoin you guys in a different session. I can't do this. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Ashton. We'll join in Laserblade, create DM, make a phone call. Sorry about that, boys. I mean, I'm not trying to be a dick, but I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know what to say about that one. All right, let's continue. No problem. Now, when do I think we're seeing trailer 2? Now, I've obviously made videos about this. I've talked about this a lot. I've been talking about this for a long time. Obviously, you know my take on this. I'm under the impression that on April 1st, we may or may not get much of anything. I mean, I don't know what April 1st means. I guess we're about to find out in a couple of days. That's what I'll say about April 1st. But I like what both of you guys said, more so Laserblade. You're pretty much right on the money in my opinion, because I was thinking the same thing, but maybe I've given you those ideas too. Sometime after April 1st, but before the next earnings call. And if I had to piggyback off when we're getting trailers for like GTA 5 and RDR2, we're getting them like at the very end of April and at the very beginning of May. So somewhere right at the very tail end of April and at the beginning of May would be my guess. That'd be my guess. And then what do I expect to see in trailer 2? Well, trailer 1 felt like Lucia's trailer. If I had an alternative name for trailer 1, I would call it Lucia's trailer. And then trailer 2, I would expect it to be more about Jason. You know, let's get more about Jason. Like, let's explain how he's really from the trailer court in the backwoods. You know, 6'0", 160 pounds, probably wrestles gators in his free time, likes to go fishing, likes to go hunting. Let's see that trailer.
Yeah, that would be a cool idea, you know, to see more of Jason's, like, his activities and
Yeah.
what he's actually into. You know, not just robbing and stealing with Lucia, you know, and vice versa with Lucia, see the stuff she's into.
Oh, yes.
But I think that would be cool.
Anybody watching in the chat? Even Zatanna. Oh, Zatanna, are you watching? Hi. Zatanna, are you here? Hello, Zatanna. Bro, how about you add me? Like, you know, above your comment where you said add me, I put Cinematic Rockstar. How come I don't have a friend request from you, Zatanna? Wait, do I have Zatanna? Do I have that? Zatanna, we're not friends on Discord, dude. Alright, I'm asking someone else. Do we have a Zatanna in the building? Is there a Zatanna in the building? I don't know. I guess we'll wait and see. Hey Johnny, what are you doing right now? You want to join in on a Discord call? You want to come talk GTA 6? You guys are about to lose your spot though, let me tell you, because once Side Dragon gets freed up, he'll be here. Once Jeremy eats, he'll be here. I mean, maybe Leslie will make an appearance. Maybe he'll even be here. I don't know. Sean, don't delete me, bro. I'll be friends with you. You're good, bro. It's just, I mean, I think you're just a little shy, and I don't think English is your first language, but there ain't nothing wrong with that, okay? We just got a show to do here, all right? I mean, I don't think I can only have people on here that got to be here, okay? And I don't think you fit the part, and it's no hard feelings about that. And I hope you don't take offense to that. Well, I guess we'll wait and see if Zatanna's here. But if anybody else out in the chat there wants to join in, you let me know. We got some room here. We got some spaces here. Oh, what's this? Is that Elegy? Sure, I could. You guys want Elegy back in here?
It's your call. I'm muting his soundboard for sure.
I'm
But it's
muting
definitely
his
your call.
soundboard
That's
for
pretty
sure. That's hilarious.
I
All
fuck
right,
with
what's the
Elegy.
second
I
thing you
do.
got on the docket? Wait, hold on a second. Well, oh, Aaron, add me on Discord. Add me on Discord. We'll try you out. We'll give you a tryout. I'm willing to give anybody a tryout to come on here and talk with us. Add me on Discord. I'll throw you in here. Let's take a timeout for a second. Do you guys know who Leslie Benzies is? Ashton, Laser, Blade?
Sure.
Do you know Leslie Benzies?
Former president of Rockstar North.
Was he? I thought he was just a production
Yeah.
manager.
No, he was the president of Rockstar
You know, you're
North.
probably right
if
about
I'm,
that.
if I'm
I think
not
you're right about
mistaken.
that.
But I'm sure he definitely was a production manager at his studio. Yeah, I know him.
Yes.
I like him too.
Do you know about his new game, Mind's Eye?
Yep, pre-ordered it.
You did.
I did, yeah.
What are you playing on?
PS5.
Oh hell yeah. What about you, Ashton? You know
Yeah.
anything about this Mind's Eye game?
No.
The same voice actor from Mafia 3.
No.
You never played Mafia 3? Me neither, dude. Me and you
No.
got something in common.
Never
Isn't that
played.
nice? So, what made you want to pre-order Mind's Eye? Is it because of Leslie Benzies, or give us your take on this, Laser Blade? Tell us about Mind's Eye from your point of view.
So when he left Rockstar and he started his own studio, I started hearing rumors like that he was working on a new game. So I believe it was last year. No, a couple years ago we got like this trailer for this game called Everywhere in Mind's Eye, and it was like two different games he was working on. I think I don't know if he released Everywhere yet, but I know that's another game he's working on. But
Yeah.
to the point you asked with Mind's Eye, last year there was a trailer at the Game Awards that showed Mind's Eye, and the trailer looked great to me. I really liked it. It's third person action game, a lot of shooting, very much up my alley, very much Grand Theft Auto, very much Leslie Benzies, and I liked it. Looked really cool. Looked really interesting. The protagonist was a guy from Mafia 3, or it's assumed that that's the same guy. It looked great. So that definitely put the game back on my radar. And pre-orders went up a couple days ago. I copped it. I just got the standard. I don't know if there was another edition, but I didn't see it in the store. But it comes with a couple pre-order bonuses. It looks like it's gonna shaping up to be a good game.
You guys
I'm
mind
excited
if
to
I
see
just
what
take a
Leslie
minute
Benzies
or
does on
two
his
to
own.
just show off this quick little trailer of Mind's Eye?
Oh hell yeah!
Quick little timeout. Feel free to watch the stream. Please don't let it play through your mic, or I'll just hear myself with a delayed. But I'm gonna play a trailer, the new trailer for Mind's
Castle
Eye
Black is the only thing standing.
from a day or two ago. At this point, it says Mind's Eye official. Welcome to Bedrock story trailer. Let's take a look at this.
In his research, Dr. Morrison identified a paradox. A moment where machine learning would evolve past our capabilities of control. He called the first sign of this Alpha.
Welcome to Red Rock. Man, is it always this hot? You'll get used to it. Sort of. Not really. Wow.
Yeah, not bad, huh? It's the latest model.
Interesting.
Companies like Silver Corporation, instead of being thankful, have turned their backs on the very stars and stripes that made them a success.
You still haven't given us clearance for launch.
Give me access to the back-end system of my city book, and then we'll talk.
Today's a very special day. Well, it's not every day we get to test the existential potential of man with machine.
This city loves me, Marco. I can spin this like I always do.
I will not let them fucking stop me!
Mind's Eye. Pre-order now on the Xbox Series, PS5, and PC. As always, Nintendo, where the fuck you at? How come you don't ever get in on this shit? How come Nintendo seems so isolated all the time? Leslie Benzies. This guy used to be the man. You want to talk about why you guys love Rockstar Games so much, from GTA 3 all the way to GTA 5? He is a big reason why. At least a little bit. At least a little bit. Here's some of his works. Grand Theft Auto 3, Vice City, Manhunt, San Andreas, Liberty City Stories, Vice City Stories, Manhunt 2, GTA 4, The Lost and Damned, Chinatown Wars, The Ballad of Gay Tony, Red Dead Redemption, LA Noire, Max Payne 3, Grand Theft Auto 5, and Mind's Eye. And soon, a game called Everywhere. Okay? So, needless to say, he saw everything from GTA 3 all the way up to GTA 5. Is Mind's Eye going to be a really good game? I have no idea. But this guy should know how to make a good game when he has literally been the producer and the executive producer as well as lead designer. He was the lead designer on Red Dead Redemption. He was a producer and a game designer on Grand Theft Auto 5. It's like, yeah, I mean, he has a resume, okay? So, what had happened was, let's see. In 2014, let's see. So Benzies took sabbatical leave from Rockstar back in 2014, and then 2016 it was announced that he had left the company. And then he sued Rockstar Games, and he won. He got $150 million in unpaid royalties. In 2017, he set up 5 new companies, including Royal Circus Games, which intends to develop games for consoles, PCs, and mobile devices. In 2018, his litigation against Rockstar and Take-Two suffered a significant setback when the company succeeded in dismissing 12 out of 18 of his claims. But he still got paid. He got a nice little payday. Okay, we don't know how much he got paid, but he got paid he got paid back in 2019. And then in 2018, it was announced that Benzies' new company, Build a Rocket Boy Games, the company has raised $32 million from investors in China and New York for its upcoming game Everywhere. And its first game, Mind's Eye, is set to be published by IO Interactive. So, Leslie Benzies, everybody. He will be greatly missed. But I will say this. Did not have anything to do with Red Dead Redemption 2. And I will say that Red Dead Redemption 2 is like one of the greatest games of all time. So, everybody's replaceable. Mm-hmm. Even this guy. But he's going to be a hard guy to replace. Does Mind's Eye look like a good game? Yes. Considering he had a hand in from GTA 3 all the way up to GTA 5, it should be a good game. Nice, Mind's Eye. Might have to pre-order that. Let me tell you, I might just have to pre-order that.
And Sean, I think it's important to note on his resume, every Grand Theft Auto he was the producer, and on Red Dead Redemption 1, he was executive producer. So his main focus was GTA.
Yeah. So I guess if you're like an executive producer, you're like second in command, and then if you're the producer, you're like in command.
Right.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. No, either way, like he was like the production manager for so many of these games. Like he is a big reason why you guys all love Grand Theft Auto as much as you do. Now we don't know what's going on with GTA 6. We know the map looks beautiful. And again, everybody's replaceable, Everybody's replaceable. Even him, even Dan Houser's replaceable. But Dan and Leslie and Laszlo and others, they're going to be hard to replace. But everybody's replaceable, Do you want to say anything else about Mind's Eye or anything?
Yeah, like that trailer, one thing that's really like jarring about that trailer is like it looks great. Like graphically, it looks great. Like it looks like a next gen PS5 game. Like that's not gonna play on a PS4. Like there's no way in the world. It looks beautiful, so I'm excited to see what his first game outside of Rockstar is gonna look like. But from that trailer, I'm very excited. It looks great.
It makes me wonder if it's going to be more comparable to Grand Theft Auto, or if it's going to be like more comparable to a title like Cyberpunk. You saw the flying things, you saw the robots. It's like, I understand the GTA competitiveness, but I don't know. Is it going to be more like Cyberpunk, or is it going to be like GTA? Is it like if GTA and Cyberpunk had a baby, we got Mind's Eye? What do you think Mind's Eye is going to be? If you had to compare it to a game, or if you had to relate it to games, do you think it's comparable to Saints Row, or do you think it's just like Cyberpunk and GTA?
Yeah, so, or Ashton, if you want to jump in there too, you can. But I'll just say quickly.
But, maybe you don't want to.
Yeah, I'll just say quickly. I'm biased, so I'm a really big fan of science fiction, and I really like shit like cyborgs and robots and like flying out like drones and stuff like that. So yeah, this game kind of tickles a fancy that like you only get with games like Cyberpunk. You know, you only get with like Deus Ex or Half-Life stuff like that. So yeah, I'm excited. It looks great. I'm digging the sci-fi theme.
Well, hell yeah. Ashton, I mean, feel free to chime in, dude. Do you want to say anything about Mind's Eye or nothing? No comment. Maybe
Yeah,
Ashton walked away from his computer or something. What'd you say?
Nice here.
Well, so
Yeah, like the trailer we just watched is, yeah, like the graphics are like really good.
yeah, I think so too.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hell yeah. All right, man. That was a quick little detour. We had to talk about Mind's Eye. I mean, that was gonna happen. I mean, what you know? I mean, of course we were gonna talk about it. I mean, Leslie Benzies, right? I mean, of course we were gonna talk about Mind's Eye. Little detour. Oh, sorry about that. I'm done cooking if you want to add me for a bit. Jeremy's coming in. I'm going to try to get Jeremy's thoughts. Jeremy said he pre-ordered Mind's Eye too. We got to get Jeremy in here to talk about this. And I'm going to sadly throw an elegy, and I hope he just, plays nice. We got 2 of them coming in, ladies and gentlemen. Let's hit it. Yo, elegy. Hello.
Hi. I didn't pre-order Mind's Eye yet.
You didn't pre-order it yet?
No, I'm gonna wait till almost like the end of like May or right in June.
All right, we're on the topic. I'm glad you're here.
Just in case it gets delayed,
Yeah. What do you think about it? What's your thoughts on it? If you had
I
thoughts
don't pre-order
on
a game unless it comes out that month. I pre-order it that month.
Yeah.
I like it.
So someone said Mind's Eye looks okay, worse than Cyberpunk, and the main character is ugly as fuck. Look, it's people's opinion.
Hey.
People are allowed to have opinions, okay? It's just an
So
opinion.
I'm saying Lincoln Clay is ugly? No, I think he's awesome.
I do him, but I'm not into dudes, so.
I've never seen him. I've never seen the actual the mocap actor and the voice actor. I've never seen him before.
Yeah,
I
it's
never
the
seen
same
him.
voice.
He looks just
confirmed.
like the main character of Mind's Eye and Mafia 3.
It is the same guy. They already said it.
No, it's like if you look at Cole Phelps' character, right? Cole Phelps, and you see that guy's voice actor. It's like you see Cole Phelps in the real world. The guy literally looks just like
Alex
Cole
Hernandez.
Phelps.
Yeah, Alex Hernandez is the voice actor.
Yeah.
He does Mafia 3. He hasn't been put down for Mind's Eye yet because we're not supposed to know. But we already know.
But he posted it on his social media. It's like, it's not a secret. It's like I went to his Instagram
he must have not put
or
on his
something.
wiki yet or his,
Yeah, he's like
what they
literally
call those
personally
actors
posting
thing.
about it on his Instagram or something.
Yeah, he's like, guys, I'm back.
Yeah.
Lincoln Clay's back, but he's in the future this time.
So what do you think about Mind's Eye, Jeremy? Why do you want to pre-order it?
Because I liked Mafia 3 and I liked the main character. Mafia 3 was awesome. It's the same guy. It's like playing Mafia again, but in the future.
So it's mostly just because of Mafia.
Yeah, that guy. I knew who it was right from the beginning.
Hell
when they
yeah.
showed the first thing. People pointed him out.
Oh my god. Dude, please don't
Lindsay
do
did a
this.
good thing taking it.
So, LG, dude, what do you think about Mind's Eye? Dude, like, will you fucking stop this? Okay, look, I stopped at Walmart right before the stream started. I got
you guys
one
fighting
too.
over
Okay?
it again?
All right, I just bought this. Come on, man.
Oh.
They're bonding.
So, LG, what do you think about Mind's Eye? Do you have any thoughts about Mind's Eye?
Hold on. No, actually, because I didn't see the trailer.
Well, hell yeah.
Well, you just have to go take a look at it. It's on IGN.
I think you would like it.
If you played Mafia 3, you're gonna like the character.
Yeah, I played Mafia 3, but
It's the same guy.
It's the same guy.
Yeah.
What?
It's Lincoln Clay.
Yeah, it's the same
Well,
guy.
Yep. If you
Crazy.
look at the main guy's the same person.
Yeah, and he literally posted it on his social media. He's like, yeah, mind's eye. And it's like,
I'm back.
okay.
I'm back.
Yep.
You're back. That's crazy.
Lincoln's back.
So nobody else wants to turn on their camera.
Ooh.
I don't even have one, so.
I would turn on my camera, but I'm insecure, so.
I bet. All right, what's next on the docket?
Just show you the sun-kissed.
All right. So where are we at?
I mean, how many people watching? I will turn on my camera.
We got a couple. Enough. We got plenty.
Oh, God. Yeah, hell no. Sorry.
I don't think we got a shortage.
So,
guys, part 2. So, I mean, question 2. So, this is a question I feel like we could have had in the last one, but it's great that we saved it. So, here's the question. What is Rockstar's plan for GTA Online 2, and what happens to GTA Online 1?
I'll go first. Can I go first?
Yeah, let Sean go.
Real quick. I got this.
Listen. Go on the line.
In my opinion, people have spent too much money on GTA 5 Online. You can't just shut that down. Now, you can shut down Xbox 360 and PS2 like they have, and I feel like if anything is going to outlive anything, it's going to be GTA Online on the PC. I don't know how you're going to kill it off. I think that lives the longest. But I don't think GTA 5 Online goes anywhere just because the new GTA Online comes out of nowhere. You're going to have people that, like, say they shut it down, right? Like, say GTA Online 2 comes out and then you can't just shut it down. What about these people that have spent thousands of dollars on shark cards? Aren't they going to feel ripped off? I don't think you can just shut it down.
Well, I think for Strauss, I think he'll be like, who cares?
No, they made too much money. You can't shut it down. Their plan for the new online, I feel like they've already learned a lot from GTA Online and even Red Dead Online. Like, I hope it doesn't start off crazy. I feel like GTA Online started off good, nice and slow, no flying bikes until, like, the nightclubs and stuff. Like, hopefully they just, start small and then work their way towards crazy. Hopefully the same route as GTA Online. We all buy a house, buy cars, and rob gas stations, and then we say there's not much going on, and then slowly but surely we keep getting more and more updates, and then the game just keeps ever evolving.
And make your own game modes, like they want to put 5M into GTA 6.
Well, goddamn, Jeremy, how about you go next?
No, I'm just saying, they did say they wanted to be more like Roblox, didn't they?
Yeah, and now it's your turn. What happens to GTA 5 Online, and what are we doing with GTA 6 Online?
It depends, how greedy, Rockstar goes by what Take-Two says. If Take-Two says, let's shut it down to save money. Because and we got the new game now, we'll just shut the old game down. That wouldn't be good, though. But, yeah, people would feel ripped off, but, business is business. If they decide to just say, okay, GTA Online's shutting down for good. Because we got 2.0.
So you think they're going to shut it down and there's just no way it stays on?
Unless they do the thing on PC, but yeah. Get around it, but like they did with Friday the 13th when they shut that down.
Yeah.
They found a way around.
So what about GTA 6 Online? How does that play out starting with day one?
I hope they don't add all these, all the continuation or something. They better not. You get a flying car right at the beginning of the game. No. That would be terrible.
Yeah, I think that would be shit.
You could buy a flying car right now. I'm like, no, I don't want that. That's going to ruin it right there. Yeah, they'll have Shark Cards 2.0.
No, they're definitely bringing Shark Cards. That'll be you can probably fucking pre-order Shark Cards before the game even comes out.
I bet you they're going to have a pre-order, one of the higher ones. They're going to have.
Yeah, the game's not even out yet, and you can just already pre-order Shark Cards.
Just they're going to be in the premium, probably the collectors or the set the Ultimate Edition to be like, here, pre-order now and get such and such money in GTA Online to start with.
I think they're definitely going to do that. Like, if you buy the collector's edition, they're probably going to give you like $10 million in GTA Online or something.
But I think I want to buy a house out in the countryside and then have the business in, Vice City.
Yep.
Like a CEO, that's where it's a good place for it.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be fun, hopefully. As long as I don't go too far into money, but I know it will.
I want to segue this to Ashton. Wait, unless you're still talking.
So I would enjoy story mode a lot more, because once the online comes, it's going to get pricey. Okay, I'm done.
Well, hell yeah. Ashton, how about you go next? You didn't really have much to say with Mind's Eye. Now it's your turn.
Hey, Sean,
Yeah.
keep calling you.
Wait.
Mute him.
Wait a minute. What's up?
You can mute him.
Yeah, I'm not.
Right click on.
Yeah, I never played online. I never played online. I always
block him.
been
He's trying to be
sorted.
fucking annoying. We'll just send him to the block list. Like I got more important shit going on right now. Sorry, Ashton. A little distraction. Fuck him.
Yeah.
Your turn. Tell us what happens with GTA 5 Online when GTA 6 Online comes out. And then tell us what you expect out of a GTA 6 Online.
Yeah, like I said, I don't really know much about online. I've always been like story mode, but like I think people still play on GTA Online, and then for the new online, it feels like they should take it easy. Like I don't think they should put a bunch of stuff in online. I think for the first day they should just take it easy with the updates.
Is that just for GTA 6 Online, or what do you think about what happens with
Yeah,
GTA 5 Online?
Yeah, for GTA.
What do they do with GTA 5 Online?
Yeah, I feels like feels like they'll keep it. Feels like they'll keep it, and then because people still play it to this day. But feels like it will still be around.
Well, hell yeah. Laser Blade, or unless you want to pass it to Elegy, I'm going to leave it up to you two. I mean, me, Jeremy, and Ashton have already talked. It's up to you two. Who's going next?
For sure, I could take it away. So the first part of the question, what do we expect for GTA Online 2? So I expect it to be somewhat similar to GTA 5, but I kind of expect them to give you more of an influence on what your character looks like as far as customization. I don't expect it to be some deep story in it, but what I do anticipate, and I don't like saying this, I think it's going to be heavily monetized.
Yeah.
And the reason why I say that is because when you look at RDR2, there's like 4 different currencies, and it's very hard to earn them. And it's locked behind different battle passes that you have to buy. It's kind of ridiculous, RDR2 Online, and I don't see them changing that for GTA 6 Online, and really hope that doesn't happen. As far as the flying cars and bikes and stuff, I'm not opposed to having futuristic vehicles. The problem for me is stop giving them so many damn weapons.
No kidding.
If I have a flying bike, I don't need a rocket launcher on it. Just allow me to fly across the map without getting shot by another one behind me. You know what I'm saying? I love flying a Hydra or a stealth helicopter. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not trying to get shot by one. It's kind of ridiculous.
Yeah. Now the Oppressor bike was pretty cool though. Yeah. I like that one.
Exactly, the Oppressor. Look at its name, the Oppressor. Rockstar knew what they were doing.
Not the Mark II, but the one with the wheels.
I do feel pretty oppressed nowadays when I play GTA Online.
Yeah. And one
Casino's
thing
the
I
only thing that I
do
like.
think, you kind of brought it up, Jeremy, earlier when you were talking about like the Roblox and stuff. I do see them adding like RP servers with 5M and stuff and
Or game
having
mode,
us do
yeah.
different game modes. Like, could you imagine like a mode where we could all be in a zombie apocalypse or we could all
Well,
be
yeah,
in like a war
yeah. They purchased
or some
5M
shit?
for a reason, so
Yeah. Like, imagine us just like playing like SOCOM, but it's GTA 6. You know what I'm saying? Like, that would be so cool.
better add some zombies.
Yeah.
5M's already got a zombie server.
Right, but the GTA 6 and the new Rage engine, it'll probably
Oh
look
no,
phenomenal. And I think it'll look better than I think it'll look better than we think. Like
they'll probably call it
just
five,
them
six, or
giving 5M the
something.
ability to put in like outside assets into the game and stuff like that.
The new one would be called 6M instead of 5M.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, no, you ain't lying, dude. You know it'll be called 6M.
Once the PC version comes out, they're gonna make another replica. I know they are.
Yep.
So, what
Or do you
about
want?
GTA
What do
5 Online, though? You talked a lot about GTA 6. What are they doing with GTA 5 Online?
Yeah, so you made a really good point. Like the PC version's not going anywhere. And I
They're
don't think
planning
the
on it.
console's going anywhere either. I think it'll still be the most played because it's still available on PS4. Like a lot of people didn't upgrade to PS5 and stuff like that, so they're still going to be
How long?
playing that.
Yeah, it depends on how long they kept the 360 and the PS3 ones up for quite a couple years, but
Yeah, I don't think it's going anywhere. And yeah, people are still playing on PS4, and
this peer to peer, I don't know
I
if that's
have a
cost more money or
feeling
anything.
that some people are not going to like GTA 6 aesthetically and
Ah,
in the way like you control your character. Like they're gonna have limited. If this is true, they're gonna have limited weapons. Game might be a little bit more slower from like action to action, and they might not like the way you control your character. So I do think that there's some people are not gonna like GTA 6, and they're just gonna go
they
right
might
back
not
to
like
GTA.
that idea that Sean wanted. That where was it? To put the weapons in the trunk. They're not gonna like that if that becomes a
Yeah,
thing. I would. I would love that. It'd be more realistic.
Yo,
yeah, but
GTA
that's
needs
all I
like
got.
a new feeling.
Elegy, what's up, dude? Does GTA 5 shut down, continue? What's going not 5, the online, GTA 5 online. What are they doing with GTA 5 online after GTA 6 comes out?
Hold on.
What did you say?
I think you said hold on.
I'm sorry. My dogs were trying to kill each other.
Oh.
Okay, I lost the question. What was the question?
Laser
I got
Blade.
you. So what do you think Rockstar's plan is for GTA Online 2? And what do you think happens at GTA Online 1?
I think it will stay up. I don't think they're gonna shut it down because people have wasted too much money on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I mean, they could, shut the PS4 and Xbox One versions down, but keep the PS5, Xbox Series open now.
Yeah, I feel like they've been planning to do that for a while. They just haven't done
Because they
it.
Yeah,
took the Rockstar
they should
launch.
shut down
What
PS4
was
and
it?
Xbox One, but at least let the series and the PS5 players have what they got.
You already took down the Rockstar editor
Yeah, I mean, if they
for
need to
the
shut something down, like they should shut down just PS4 and Xbox One.
because they already got rid of the Rockstar editor, so
Mm-hmm.
just get rid of it.
I think that'd be a fair compromise. You shut down PS4, Xbox One, you let the series and the PS5 players have what they got, let PC have what they got, and then you GTA 6 Online.
Move on to the next one.
But what are we doing with GTA 6 Online? Does it start off small, just buy a house, get a car, rob gas stations? Wow, this isn't fun. It's boring, and then they like update it, or is it just automatically crazy right away?
They're probably gonna make it like starting off new with everything. Just like buy a house,
Yeah. Or they
other
might put
things
the
as well.
business aspects right away, like they did with GTA Online, like just continue.
Unless they
it.
allow character transfers, which I doubt it, but you never know.
Now that would be cheating, to be honest. Well, that would be pretty good. You wouldn't be able to experience anything if you're like, oh, I got my flying bike now.
Oh no, but they
Into
wouldn't
the
allow
next game, that
the
would
bikes.
suck.
They probably wouldn't allow the bikes to
They might not let them transfer, but what if they
Yeah.
did let it transfer and you were able to transfer all your cards and stuff from GT Online
yeah.
to the new one? That wouldn't be fun at all.
Do you
Yeah,
guys
it wouldn't.
actually
Have
believe
flying
that?
bikes.
You guys are capping
They
so
might. I
fucking
don't
hard
know.
right now. I love it. Keep
I
lying to
mean-
yourselves. Keep going.
Capping? What you mean capping?
What if they did though, Sean? That wouldn't be fun anyway.
How am I
That'd be
capping?
terrible.
Crazy.
I'd
That's
be like,
crazy.
I ain't playing this online, especially if everybody's got their vehicles already. I'm done. I'll go back to story mode.
I'm gonna ask the audience this. You guys are full of shit. Rockstar and
Wow.
Take-Two want to make money. You actually think they're just gonna let you transfer your characters? You guys are so full of it. No, everyone's
well,
gonna
they did
start
let you-
over, and you know it.
Well, yeah. But I'm saying they did it for the Xbox 360. You know, continuing platforms you could transfer.
Oh, here he goes.
They're not gonna do that on
Holy
everything.
shit! How long have I been live? Not just
He's
hit
got
the
the-
hour mark, and here he goes.
He's
He's
got
already
the
starting it.
soundboard.
All right, I feel you. All right, what's next on this docket?
Okay, question 3. Let's see where we're at. Okay. I like this question. I really like writing this question. So, what are your realistic expectations for GTA 6? And will it live up to the 11-year hype? Almost 12.
I'll go last. I went first the last time. How about Ashton? Do you want to go first, Ashton?
Yeah.
No, I'll wait.
Okay. Well, one of you three. What's up? Jeremy?
Isn't that a similar question we had last time? No.
No.
With the realistic?
No, this is new right here. Ask it again.
Okay. What are your realistic expectations for GTA 6? And will it live up to the 11-year hype?
Well, it would be cool to add gas link to vehicles. I mean, that's been a mod for so many years. To making GTA realistic. I mean, more realistic damage like Beam MG has. That was real realistic. Car just falls apart right away.
Okay.
I don't know about.
What is something that's realistic for GTA 6 but is like unrealistic? Like something you've heard, like 90%, like every building's going to have an explorable interior. Like things like that. What is like realistic? I'm talking to Jeremy. What is realistic and what is not realistic?
Well, let's see. I could point out a lot of things that ain't realistic with GTA.
Well,
Like we got
like for GTA 6, what do you not believe? Like hurricanes? No, there's no way we're gonna have hurricanes. What do you think is
Yeah,
unrealistic?
like realistic expectations. Yeah, that's what I meant.
probably no hurricanes or no tornadoes or anything, but it'd be kind of cool though.
Mm-hmm.
Or even like I don't know. We got alligator invasion, but I don't know if that's even gonna. Well, it would be a thing probably.
I mean, that gas
They have
station's
any-
probably in Port Gellhorn or something. I mean, there might be alligators in the city.
Oh, yeah,
Backyard,
they-
someone's
they
backyard,
showed
pulling
it,
an
they
alligator out of
showed
the
it.
pool. I mean, hey, dude, like there's
Yeah, they
obviously
showed that
alligators in the
already.
city.
Animal control is finally in the game, so that's gonna be nice. Be cool to like order a pizza or something off your phone and have it sent to your house. That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah.
Or use the bathroom.
All right.
That's a bit too much.
Yeah.
So I'm
No.
thinking unrealistically, I think that 80 to 90% of every interior being explorable is impossible unless if they use user-generated software or AI to just make interiors, like just create interiors. Then we might that might be something, you know. They could like create a scope for every interior just to be generated by AI. Like maybe you go in an interior and then you come back tomorrow and the AI just creates another interior. It's like not the same interior. That's the only way that I could see the interior thing being a real thing. But like hurricanes and tsunamis and all that stuff, I kind of believe flooding. I think flooding would be realistic. I do think like the guns being in the trunks, I do believe that's realistic. I believe, like we talked about last time, greet and antagonize could be realistic. Actually, like going into restaurants and eating, like getting ripped off for a lobster tail, that could be realistic. But no, I don't believe that we're getting like a third playable character. It's just going to be Lucia and Jason. They've never just done two playable characters. I think we're getting just two playable characters. I don't think like... I think like maybe Lucia and Jason can each do the prostitute thing, but we've never seen like male prostitutes. I don't know how Lucia's like picking up a prostitute, so that's like a big question mark. But maybe prostitution's not really a thing. Like maybe it's just more of strip club aspects.
What about the tennis coach in GTA 5? He looked like a prostitute with his leopard underwear there.
That's just cutscenes, man. That's just cutscenes.
The tennis coach.
That's all I have to say about that. I hope that kind of fills you guys in.
What if we could pull people's houses down? Like they did in GTA 5 with the tennis coach thing. That would be cool if we can actually just pull a building down.
Oh, a thing that I hope is realistic, but I could also see it not being a thing, is the Caribbean islands.
Yeah, the Caribbean, those outside islands. Who knows?
That would be cool. It's just like a bunch of little islands on the Keys and whatnot. There's going to be loaded with islands all over the place. But having like a Cuba or the Bahamas, to be determined.
It's more like, if it's more like the mapping project, then no. Because it's not even in the mapping project, those islands. So
yeah. All right, me and Jeremy have said too much. You three. Even Ashton. What's going on, guys? What's realistic for GTA 6? What's unrealistic for GTA 6?
Okay. I would say
yeah.
Putting the guns in the trunk is probably realistic, but the fuel, too much work. Then you're in the middle of a mission, and then your car is dying. Yeah, no, I don't like that idea.
That would enhance the gameplay, like you're running out of gas. Man, that would really throw a curveball. That'd really throw a wrench in the plans, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
We have gasoline in our server, so why not? It'd be kind of cool.
Well, come on, keep going. Gasoline, interiors. What else you got, partner?
I seen like a whole bunch of police cars and stuff. They're bringing that, like they're learning from the modders on like police cars. And I saw that one Explorer. That's a GTA lore car, so I seen that. And the Crown Vic looks just like the Crown Vic, which is crazy. Yeah. That's all I got.
Dope.
That's it?
No, it's your turn, or it's his turn. Alright, whatever. Laserblade. What's realistic for GTA 6? What's not realistic?
Okay. So I guess the way I wanted to go about this question, you guys went about it a different way, and I actually like the way you guys went about it.
You can answer it the way you thought you wanted to answer it, and I'm sorry, I just thought I handled it.
No, you're good. No, you handled it well. I guess what I was trying to say is what would be. Let me just answer the question. So my realistic expectations for GTA 6 is a massive upgrade to their physics engine, of course. I would definitely expect to see volumetric lighting, better ray tracing, way more NPCs than we've ever seen in this game, better water physics. I would expect an upgrade to the wanted system, an upgrade to the interaction system, more customization options with the characters, more customization options with cars. I would definitely expect a chapter system probably with the story. I would definitely, and I'm just saying, like, I realistically expect this to happen, like how Sean, you were saying, like with weather and like hurricanes and stuff. I don't think the PS5 and the Xbox Series X is there yet, but I do expect to see better weather. I do expect to see rain being way better than it was in GTA 5 and RDR 2. I expect to see more traffic, in traffic being much more dense. Like I was reading like the patent that Take Two and Rockstar made with the NPC navigation, and like I definitely expect to see NPCs in like sports cars actually speeding and actually being chased by the police. Like I do expect to see the police interacting with NPCs and not just the player character. Like I expect to see more happening in the open world with GTA 6 than we've ever seen before. Just
Basically,
like
you
with
want like
RDR2.
I was thinking of like San Andreas and GTA 4 with that. Like we saw a lot of that in San Andreas. You'd be minding your business. Cops are in a full-on pursuit with some random ass NPC.
Oh yeah, they were. I remember that. Yeah,
You
that,
know, like GTA 4,
where'd that
I was
go?
hella all day getting people in trouble with the cops. Like I would just punch a taxi cab, and then I'd be getting that dude arrested in like 2 minutes.
Or go to the weapons store.
Yeah, I'd get like fucking four
get those
armed
guys
boys
out.
getting a shootout with the cops.
Yep.
GTA 4 physics need to come back. That's for sure.
I will say this. I think PC modding is going to make hurricanes and crazy ass weather a reality.
We already
That's a good point.
other games.
Here
That's a really
you
good
go.
point.
We had hurricanes in GTA 5 with a mod, so it's
Yeah.
not like we had the purge. We had all that kind of stuff.
Are you good, Laserblade?
Skateboarding should be
Do you
back.
want to add anything else?
For the first part, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can go, Asher.
Yeah, Ashton,
Right.
you want to add anything?
Yeah, like so one of you guys said like about like the yeah, hoping like yeah, hoping like you pull up to a gas station, you can get like actual gas. They should add something like that. That you actually have to pay for gas and stuff. And then like you guys said with the weather, like hopefully they have like like realistic rain and stuff. And then about the interiors, I know for GTA 5, the for story mode, you'd always have to like glitch into interiors. I'm hoping like like for the interiors there'll be a lot of interiors for GTA 6. I'm probably gonna say like I think there won't be like as much like I mean I don't know. They could always do something with the interiors for GTA 6, but for GTA 5 it wasn't really that much interiors.
Well, hell yeah, man. What's next? Oh, hold on a second. Hold on a second. So, I have 12 votes on a poll. It's not a lot, but it might be enough. Will Rockstar Games let you transfer your GTA 5 online stuff to GTA 6? 12 votes. 33%, or in other words, 4 people say yes. People that are, wrong, but that's okay. 67%, or 8 people, said no. So, I think so too. I think it's no. What's next?
So the second part of that question is, will it live up to the hype
Oh,
of
sorry about that.
past 11 years?
Will it live up to the hype? No. Have you seen all the unrealistic expectations everybody on this whole internet has been making about GTA 6? Will it live up to the hype? No. But it's still going to be an awesome game.
Yeah, the stuff in the trailer could change after release.
No, everybody's unrealistic ass expectations are not going to live up to the hype.
Yeah.
Any thoughts on that, boys? GTA 6 living up to the hype? You know my opinion. I just said it.
I'm just excited for the female, that's all.
Bro, that don't answer the question. Is it going to live up to the hype?
I mean, it's a whole bigger map. I mean, maybe.
There you go, Jeremy.
happy
You on the
to see
fence.
it.
I like it.
See,
I want to see a new
What
map.
the fuck is
finally.
this?
Okay. See, this is the issue. I see how Sean says, stop simping at LGT the other day, but Jeremy's over here simping too. So I got something for you.
Oh my God, who the hell cares?
I swear to God, you better not overdo that.
It's a
Oh,
joke.
okay.
Jeez.
I'm gonna bring somebody else in here. He's from the Project Vice thing. He's a good one. He's a good one. I'm gonna add him in here. I'm gonna add him in here. Just hold on a second.
Oh yeah, send him in our Discord server.
Yes, sir. He's a good one. Oh, he canceled. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Okay, he'll join in a sec. He said he's just gotta get his stuff ready, I guess.
Okay.
Yo. Anyways, all right. Let's continue. Let's continue. I don't know if he comes in. It's up to him. I got him here. He's here.
In a second. So.
What, are you talking to him too?
No, you could in our chat thing, in our group chat, you can see.
Oh, I'll try. Sorry, I'm not looking at the chat. I'm sorry.
You can see,
Okay. Anyways, sorry. Ashton, GTA 6 living up to the hype. Yes or no, and why?
I mean, yeah. I mean, they're not always great with their graphics.
What did you just say?
So something about not the graphics ain't gonna be good or something.
I mean, no, I'm just well, yeah. Looking at GTA 6, of course the graphics are gonna be good.
Trailer, they were awesome.
Yeah, they were awesome.
Disable that thing on the top of the screen. What thing? Oh, streamer mode is enabled. Okay. Sorry. Is that what you're talking about? Oh, you all going quiet on me now?
No.
No.
What?
I'm here. Don't worry. I just like to be muted while everybody's talking, so I won't be talking.
Is GTA 6 living up to the hype, yes or no, and why?
So, I personally don't think it's gonna live up to the hype. But here's the catch. I think that's like for anyone who's like irrational about it, like, oh, this game's gonna change my life, or this game's gonna there's so many unrealistic expectations of this game, like, oh, you're gonna be able to do everything, you're gonna be able to go to sleep and wake up 8 hours later, and like you get to eat food and like yeah, you'll get to eat food and stuff, I'm sure, but like it's like the game's not gonna simulate real life. Like it's not. It's still a video game. Like this is still a video game. We always have to keep that in mind. Like you're gonna see the flaws in the game the moment you play it. But here's the catch, and this is what I wanted to talk about. Every time we get a new Rockstar game, they always push the boundaries of the console. And I don't think we've seen a game that's pushed the boundaries of this generation yet. Like, correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. But I haven't seen a game that's pushed this generation yet. You know, with like the amount of NPCs and the density of everything and all the different systems happening at once. Like, RDR2 pushed the PS4 to its limit. Like that, they squeezed every inch of the PS4 out of it. So I do expect to see Rockstar push the boundaries of what's possible in this current generation. And I'll just leave it at that.
I love it. Oh!
What's up? What's up? What's up?
Hey, how you doing? Hold on a second. Elegy, finish this real quick. GTA 6, living up to the expectations, yes, no, and why?
Say yes, because I've been waiting almost 10 years for it to come out. And now it's finally here. Well, not really, but they went a whole year without talking about it, so that's kind of weird. But yeah, it is going to live.
That's a good point.
Well, we have a new person here on the call. Please introduce yourself. Me personally, in my opinion, you are a man who does not need an introduction, because the things that I've been seeing in the Project Vice server, wow. And if anyone gets the rights to that server, if anyone was going to get the rights to that server, I know who I'd be voting to give it to. It'd be you. So please, tell everybody who you are. You don't have to give us your first name, last name, where you live. It don't have to be that serious. But how about you just kind of fill us in? What do you like about Rockstar Games, the games you like to play, and tell us, just kind of fill us in. Who are you? And welcome to the show.
Thank you. Yeah, my name is Jesse, aka Maestroburger. I joined the Vice team because I like the project. So I want to participate into the project, creating assets, all that kinds of stuff. So yeah, that's where I started. But I started with, I don't know if you know it, but GTA multiplayer, GTA San Andreas multiplayer. That's where I started to create
Online
assets.
multiplayer on the PC?
Yeah, it was back in the days. I started to make mods
you're the
for
one who
that
made
and
the
all.
SAMP.
What's the year on that? What's the year you're doing this in?
Ooh, I was a little kid, so I don't know when it was, but I started to create assets for that game. Fun things like UFOs and stuff and all that kind of things, little assets. And then 5 Reborn came, and then I started scripting, did a lot of scripting over the years. And in the last 5 years, I started modeling again and worked on MLOs and all that stuff for 5M. And then I saw the Vice project, and I thought by myself, I need to get into that.
I think you and Jeremy should be friends and talk. He likes to throw together racetracks and stuff. Like, you and Jeremy would probably get along pretty nice.
Sounds cool.
Okay. What's your first Rockstar Games game? Like, mine's GTA 2, and Jeremy and a couple others here, they started with GTA 3. I don't know what you can see on my screen or whatever, but the guy above you, Ashton, he started with GTA 5. What's your first Rockstar Games game? Was it San Andreas?
Oh, no, it was Manhunt.
Manhunt.
I think. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, it was a very bloody game, but
yeah.
I loved it. And I think then it was GTA 3, I think.
Your first one, GTA 3, or your first Grand Theft Auto?
Yeah.
Nice. So just kind of walk us through real quick. What are some of the Rockstar games you've played? We heard San Andreas, Manhunt, GTA 3. Kind of just run us through. You doing Red Dead, LA Noire, Max Payne? Just kind of give us a little history of you and Rockstar Games.
Yeah, I think I've played them all by now, all the games, because I
all of them, even Thrasher, What do you mean by all the games?
Not the early games when it was not before. I think all the games after the merger with Angel Studios. All those games, the 3D area.
Have you played the first 2 GTAs?
Yeah, I've played them.
Chinatown Wars and the London DLCs.
Yeah, not only the PC ones, and the PlayStation games. Not the Nintendo and Game Boy games, but all at PSP I did that as well. There was a PSP game, Vice City Stories, I think.
Yeah.
I played that as well. Yeah, we played that on school on multiplayer in break. So.
Have you played Smuggler's Run, The Warriors?
Yeah, and also the demo of Race and Chase. That's also free on the Internet Archive. So good to know. Okay. Yeah, all those games. I like these satiric shit in Rockstar Games. So that's what gets me in all those games.
Well, hell yeah, man. Thank you for joining in. In my personal opinion, this is crazy. I think out of all 6 of us, and I'm not trying to speak for anybody, but I've been talking to these guys, definitely. I know Jeremy the most, and Laserblade. I know all these guys. It's going to sound crazy, but I think you're the biggest Rockstar Games fan here with everything I just heard.
You played all these games. I love their games. Yeah. Nice. A little bit of fan. So.
All right, well, we're doing a podcast. Laserblade has the docket. We're kind of just running through some questions. You can stay, hang out as long as you like. You gotta go, you gotta go. You wanna stay the whole time? Stay the whole time, and welcome. Laserblade, what's next?
Yep. So next on our docket is, and these questions are for everybody, and you can answer it any way you want. Like, we want to hear everybody's what you got to say. So this has been a big thing in the community of the last couple of months. What will be the price of GTA 6, and how will it affect the industry?
Can I go? No, you can go. You know, it's fine. You go. You go.
I've listened to the interview with Strauss-Zelnick, and everybody is representing what he said about all the interviews, because he said we want to give people more for the same price, and people make it like he wants to ask more money for more content or by the hour or something, but that's not what he said.
Well, what he said?
So I think it will stay the same, $60.
Well, we're kind of at 70 these days. I think I think the entry point on any PS5 and Xbox Series game is now 70. But I agree.
It's just Rockstar, so Rockstar will be the kid in class that does things different.
Oh wait, you live in the UK, right? And this is just me listening to your accent. United Kingdom?
No, Netherlands.
Where? The Netherlands.
Yeah, the Netherlands. Yeah.
Okay. What are they selling PS5 games and Xbox Series games? See, I'm in the United States. They go for 70. Okay. What is the price tag on a PS5 and an Xbox Series game in the Netherlands? A brand new game that just came out.
Yeah, it depends. If it's a Ubisoft game, it goes around 40. And if it's a better AAA game, it goes around 50 to 70.
I think the conversion must be a little different. Yeah, we be selling them for 70 here in the Americas. Like, I think the euro is like worth more. It's like for $1 in the euro, you get like $1.25 in US or something.
Yeah, and it depends if it's a physical copy or a digital download. Digital downloads are much more expensive.
Digital downloads are more expensive?
Yeah, for some reason they are more expensive.
Wow. Can I take this next? Can I go next?
Yeah, and I want to go after you as well.
Sweet. Okay, I've already said this. Obviously, I'm a YouTuber. I do YouTube. I made videos about this. So my thinking was that I think Rockstar Games can still get their 100. Obviously, the production cost is going to be more, even if it's not $2 billion. I think that $2 billion thing is over-exaggerated. It seems crazy if it was $2 billion. And I've read something recently where I don't think it is $2 billion. It might just be even like $500 million. Either way, it's going to be a lot more than GTA 5's production cost. I don't even just know if it's in the billions. Anyways, what I was thinking is Rockstar Games has the potential to still get their 100, and I've talked about this. There are people that do not care about Grand Theft Auto Online, right? They don't care about that. They just want to play story. They could care less about online. There are people that play online, and we talked about this, right? How Red Dead Online and GTA 5 Online are like they're separate things. You can go right now on the internet and buy Red Dead Online right now, standalone, for like $20. And you won't even get Red Dead Redemption 2. You'll just get Red Dead Online. Right now, you can go on the internet and buy Grand Theft Auto 5 online, and you'll only get Grand Theft Auto Online. You won't get GTA 5. So what I'm thinking, what I'm under the assumption of, is that $70, brand new game, because they go for 70 these days, just where I'm at, 70. They go for 70. For $70, all you're going to get is the story mode. For 100, you're going to get the story mode and online. You're going to get the steelbook, yada, yada, yada. And then the collector's edition will be like 150 or whatever the case is, and you'll get more stuff. So, essentially, for $70, you can get the story mode. Rockstar Games and Take-Two can still get their 100. You pay 100, that's when you get access to online. And then when it's all said and done after the fact, they're still going to sell GTA 6 online separately for like 20, 30, 40 bucks. And then story mode is going to be sold separately, like the 70, right? Does that make sense to you guys? So for 70, you get story mode. For 100, you'll get story mode and online and like the steelbook. And then the collector's edition will just cost a lot more. You guys are following along with what I'm saying, right? That makes sense?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
And that's all I have to say about that.
Okay, I kind of want to, and you made a great point, Sean.
Thank you.
And I kind of want to reinforce something that Maestro Burger said. The Strauss Zelnick, I forgot who interviewed him, but yeah, he was talking about price per hour of the content in a video game. And he was basically explaining how they're making games that are at market price, but they offer more content than games priced at the same exact price, but offer less content. Like he wasn't saying, "Oh, if a game is $100, it should cost $100." He's saying we keep games at $70, but we'll have 100 hours, as opposed to another game that costs $70 that has 10 hours of total game time. So, I think that's a really good point. And I think people are using what he said, misrepresenting it, and it's actually negatively influencing Rockstar to actually raise the price of GTA because they can. They absolutely can raise that price to $100. And I feel like they would only do that because people are saying, "Oh, I'm okay with paying $100." Like, stop saying that.
Quick,
Because no one said that.
quick little introduction. Quick little interjection, just quickly, because I want to piggyback off you real quick. I could not agree more. Think of that Saints Row game, right? I have done one playthrough and I'll probably never play it again. That is like a game that costs like 60 or 70 that shouldn't have even cost like 20. Could not agree more.
Yep.
But
Yeah.
I think the GTA Plus subscription will become a bigger thing within the pricing of the online environment, because they acquired 5M, the people behind 5M. So I think the price will stay 60 or 70, but on that price, not higher, because they're gonna use the subscription model to earn money every month.
Yeah, I'm going to keep that in mind too. This gives me an idea. Right after we're done talking about this, I know exactly what we're going to talk about next. Jeremy, Ashton, Elegy, what's up? How much is GTA? Wait, hold up. Wait, whoa. Laserblade, ask the question again.
I got you. So, what do you think will be the price of GTA 6 and how will it affect the gaming industry?
If it's $100, this is definitely going to encourage Madden and all these other companies to cost $100. Who wants to take this next? You? Come on, guys. Who's next? No dead air. Who's going next?
$70, probably 70, and then, like Sean said, maybe 100 for the online too. But we don't know yet until we've actually got the,
I think it's
the additions yet. But we could speculate maybe $100 for the online and story mode, and just have 70 for the basic game.
There was some rumors going around saying that it's going to cost $100 for the basic game, which is crazy.
Do you believe the rumors?
Rockstar don't like rumors.
Well, does Elegy believe these rumors?
No, I don't.
Why not?
I'll believe it once I see it.
Okay.
Yeah, just like the theories they've been coming up with. Ooh, it's coming today.
These moon theories are just like these moon theories.
And now we got the April 1st theory, which is Tuesday.
Oh, quick little timeout. Maestro, tell us about April 1st. Tell us about the t-shirt. Ashton, you're up next. Just hold on. Maestro, April 1st. What's going on?
I didn't get really into the story, but there was a t-shirt inside the game, and that predicted trailer 1, exactly on date and time.
Yeah.
I think something like that, and now they found another date on that t-shirt in game.
Well, do you believe it?
And all the letters were hex, and they described we reveal it all once or something like that. But
one day we'll reveal it all.
Yeah, one day we'll reveal it all. But I don't think we have to dive deep in that kind of stuff, because Rockstar already announced the first trailer within a blog post months before.
Yeah.
All right, Laserblade, ask the question one more time to Ashton.
Okay. So, Ashton, we're asking what will be the price of GTA 6 and how will it affect the industry?
Yeah, I mean, I'll agree with you guys, like 70 and like $100, and I mean if the price goes up, I'm saying like maybe we'll be affected by like maybe how much the price is gonna be.
Do you think it'll give like a company like EA, who just releases a mediocre Madden every year, to charge $100 just because they know they can and stuff? Is that what you think?
Yeah, maybe.
Okay. Does anyone else want to add anything else to this topic?
I think it will, if other industries gonna make their game price 100 euros or dollars or anything, they will not sell any game anymore, I think.
Oh, because no one will buy it.
No one will buy it on that price. The most games that are played these days are free to plays and low priced games.
Yeah.
If you
Eventually,
see,
you know.
if you see the industry, almost everyone is playing games that are free or low priced or very old, like GTA
Older, yeah.
13 years. Yeah.
So you're saying like GTA Online, the standalone should have been free this whole entire time? The online part.
Well,
should have been
technically it
free
is
since all the
free.
start
You don't
cards.
have
It is
to pay
free.
for the DLCs.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm just
technically
talking
it is
about,
free
you know,
to play.
Standalone. Like the standalone, they want to, you know. Because they're
But
going to make $1 million off of it anyway.
I think it will crash the whole gaming industry if other companies gonna do
I
it.
agree.
Yeah, Strauss will have to think about that very closely, you know.
No, I don't think he will. I think if he wants to make it $100, he can. But to how it affects the industry, like Maestro was saying, like let's say BioWare makes Mass Effect 5 $100 after releasing Dragon Age the Veilguard, which did not sell well at all. They don't just because Rockstar releases a game at $100, that's going to crash the gaming industry if they follow that as a trend. I understand Take Two made NBA 2K $70 to start this $70 trend, but if I'm telling you, man, if they release base GTA 6 at $100 and we see FIFA 25 at $100 next year, people are getting fired. And I'm telling you right now, people are getting fired. That game's not going to sell at all.
But
no, I can't. Yeah.
Why stop at the $70 standard NBA edition when you can get the $150, $200 Michael Jordan collector gold-plated cover edition? Like, why stop at 70 when you can just go as high as you can go?
Jesus Christ, I would never pay that much money for a game of GTA, bro.
And why do people have a problem with
$200?
the $100 price tag? I mean, you guys will like
NBA
buy
is
the
not
new
even
Call of
worth
Duty
that
and then
much.
spend another $100 on DLCs.
Nobody
like,
is.
Why are we drawing the line in the sand at GTA?
The NBA 2K series are not even getting that much of a rating either.
Okay, you guys will spend like
Yeah.
70, 80, 90, $100 on a game, and then you'll spend another 80, 90, $100 on DLCs. Why are we drawing a line in the sand on GTA?
But don't we do that already with our games? Spending $100 in games.
Yeah.
We buy skins, we buy in-game purchases, so we spent a lot more than 100 within the game.
Exactly.
So you're saying
why
the prices should be lower because they're going to get their money on the back end anyways.
Yeah.
that will be the smartest way to sell a game.
That's
See, they
probably
did it
what's
with
going to
GTA
happen.
5.
It might be a standalone version of GTA 6 and it'll be maybe priced at $40, $30. And yeah, they make their money by getting a player base,
Online.
a larger player base by having a smaller entry point. Like the entry point is a lot cheaper. So yeah.
But you can't
GTA
make
Online.
GTA 6 $30 for the people that don't give a hell about online because they're just there to play the
No,
story.
only
They're not
online.
even going to put another penny into the game. You can maybe charge
No,
30 for
only
online and get more money back on the back end.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Only
Yeah.
online.
Rockstar
Yeah,
got
no,
more
I'm not
back
saying
than they
$30
paid
for the
GTA
for
5.
the without the online. I'm saying only online. You'll have and that'll be priced at $30 so that you'll have a player base that can't afford the $60 version or $70 version. They can just buy the online version and they can throw the microtransactions at them and they'll still pay for it. And but the player base is larger because the price was cheaper.
Just like GTA Online.
Yeah.
But
They
you have
made all that money back from what they, you know.
you need all to be considered that Rockstar wants to release this game for 3 console releases again.
Yeah.
So if they gonna ask $100 for the game, they cannot ask you another $100 for the game on the new console.
Yeah.
That would be terrible.
Do any of you guys want to fill anything else on this topic? Ashton, you kind of quiet. Elegy, you want to add anything?
No, that's I already said.
I have one follow-up question, and I still got it right here. What I want to ask next, it's about GTA Plus, but I got a quick little follow-up question. Okay.
Hey, you read my mind.
So, is Grand Theft Auto 6 the only game that can get away with a price tag of $100? Because people will buy it. They will for $100. You guys may not think so. I think they would. But are they the only game title out there that could probably get away with that? Big Assassin's Creed fan, would they be willing to pay $100? People obsessed with NBA and Madden, would they be willing to pay $100? Or is Grand Theft Auto 6 the only game in all of gaming that could get away with that $100 price tag? Is there any other game that you guys could think of, even the next Red Dead, that could get away with a $100 price tag?
Definitely not the sports. Definitely not.
Any other game at all that could get away with a $100 price tag?
I'll say this, and I won't be too long. This first we would need GTA 6 to try that experiment out to see if it works, and then I could see Elder Scrolls 6, The Witcher 4, the next Cyberpunk, like major AAA games being priced at $100.
No, I feel you there. We talked about this, but can they get away with the price tag of $100?
Yes.
Can The Witcher 4 get away with the $100 price tag? Are they actually selling any copies?
I absolutely think they could get away with it if it works for GTA 6.
Yeah, but
because The Witcher 3, you can play that game for 400 hours.
Well, I think all the cosplay games, I call them, can get away with that price. There's a huge fan base, so if you make Final Fantasy $100, you can get away with it.
Jeremy?
As long as if there is a large community for it.
I would say it'd be like a special edition, maybe.
So still just like a standard cheap,
a
but
rare
the only ones
special
getting away with
edition.
$100 is just like the special editions and the higher editions.
Like the rare editions, like you get this for just a certain amount, like a limited time,
Ashton, are there any games that you can think of that could maybe get away with that $100 price tag? That's not GTA 6. That you would be willing to throw $100 at it. Like you would pay that for sure.
Maybe I'm just gonna say the next Red Dead game.
And only Red Dead. No other game title.
I mean, I can't think of anything else.
Elegy.
Maybe other Rockstar games.
What'd you say?
That's it. I just said maybe other Rockstar games that come along in the future.
Would you really throw $100 at like a new Midnight Club though, or something?
No.
Yeah, probably not, right?
Nice, but
no.
Elegy, what about you? A game that's not GTA 6. Can you think of any game that you would willingly pay $100 for?
Watch Dogs.
What? Well, Watch Dogs?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Oh yeah. Well, Legion was pretty good, but
anything else though besides Watch Dogs, Assassin's Creed, new Cyberpunk, any game at all?
The Last of Us.
Okay.
Well, yeah, Part 3 might do it. Oh, yeah.
All right. Quick little question. I don't think this is on the docket. GTA Plus, right? So let's think about GTA Plus. That's a subscription. When you got a GTA Plus subscription, what does that give you access to? You can play LA Noire. You can play Bully, I think. Red Dead Redemption 1. GTA Trilogy. Now, what if... Now, this isn't going to happen right away. Rockstar Games wants to make their money. Take-Two wants to make their money. But... a later time, and obviously GTA 5 and Red Dead Redemption 2 are not part of the GTA Plus subscription thing. Does GTA Plus become more of a subscription service that just lets people play a game like GTA 6 without having to buy GTA 6? Do you think GTA Plus turns into the thing that they can subscribe to and then get access to play a game like GTA 6? But the problem is they're not giving you access to RDR2 and GTA 5. I haven't seen that today, where you can just subscribe to GTA Plus and then you're playing RDR2 and like GTA 5. You get to play like older games, but do you think GTA Plus turns into like this thing where you subscribe to it and that'd be your way to just play GTA 6? You don't get to own it. The minute your GTA Plus expires, then you can't play it anymore. You gotta like either buy the game or resubscribe. Does anybody want to fill in? I don't want to fill in, but I'm gonna let any of you five maybe fill in. I don't have anything to say about this.
You mean like Ubisoft Plus, where you can play a certain amount of games and them?
No, I mean just like you have a subscription to
Ubisoft did it
GTA
too.
Plus. Like you do it right now, right? And it gives you access to GTA Trilogy, Bully, the first Red Dead, that kind of thing. Do you think
Vinewood
GTA
Club in
Plus
the game.
evolves into the thing where you can subscribe to it and that could be a way that you could play GTA 6?
I mean, it could. I mean, well, what happened? You know, Ubisoft just came out with that new Assassin's Creed, and they have a Ubisoft Plus. You can play the new game right now on that. The new Assassin's Creed game, you can play it on the Ubisoft Plus because it might be possible. You know, Rockstar could do something like that with GTA Plus, or maybe they'll call it
I have it.
Rockstar Plus. They could call it Rockstar Plus. Who knows? They could change the name. But we'll have, you know, that might be a thing though. They might change it to Rockstar Plus.
Oh,
Do the
right.
same exact thing. Because it makes more sense. Rockstar Plus, since you're not just playing GTA in that, you know, that subscription. You got Red Dead. You got, you know, so it's not just GTA in there.
Yeah.
So maybe Rockstar Plus would be good. They might take just like they did with Ubisoft Plus. That'd be a good idea. Have a subscription for like the consoles or something.
Any of you other four want to fill in on this? I know this isn't like part of our conversation, but I just want to talk about it for a second.
Oh, this one's actually a good one.
I think GTA Plus is just a money grab.
Could be, but it gives you a
For
way
now.
to play these games, right? I mean, what's it going to cost? How much does it cost to get the GTA trilogy and buy Bully, LA Noire? Like, you know, aren't all subscription services just a money grab? You could think about it like this: a quick little $6, $7, $8, $9 cost, and then you get access to play all these games. I mean, that's better than buying the games, right?
I have GTA Plus, and I
Yeah,
considered
but
it
I
because.
prefer-
Sorry.
My bad.
Oh.
Yeah.
I have the subscription because it was way much cheaper than buy all those games within a year.
There's a thing called like intrinsic value, right? Okay, like there's going to come a point where you've been subscribed for 10 months, right? There's going to come a point where you've been subscribed for 10 months, and then now your cost of GTA Plus has crossed how much it would cost you just to buy those games. How long do you like GTA Plus? Do you think it's a good value for what you're getting?
At this moment, I don't think so, but I like the games that came with it, and I will get rid of the subscription.
Why are you subscribed? Is it because of the games? Is it because of the 500,000? Tell us about your experience with GTA Plus. Why'd you pick it up? I bought it once just for the quick little 500,000 and stuff. Like it had a reason for it, and then I only had it for like a month.
I tried it because my other GTA account was hacked, so I couldn't play on it. I had to create a new account to play online with friends, to check out the new enhanced online and all that stuff. So I did it for the free money grab, but it's not the free money, but sort of. But yeah, I really like that all those other games came with it. I didn't know that. I didn't read that. I did it just for the money in the
You got a
game.
nice garage and whatnot, but yeah.
Yeah.
The Vinewood Club is
I guess like Laser Blade or anybody you want to add on to GTA Plus or anything?
Yeah, I think that's a great question. I didn't really think about that, but I do see a way that they make GTA 6 a subscription for GTA Plus to, add more player base. I do see a world where that can happen.
Like you have to be
I think it's a really good
subscribed to
point.
GTA Plus to play online, or
Play GTA 6 online.
to play it you
Or it
have to be
could be the full
subscribed to
game.
GTA Plus.
Yeah, if that's what you were asking, yeah, that's how I took it.
Well, not necessarily you have to be subscribed to it to get the GTA 6 online. I was saying, like, you can subscribe to it. It gives you access to all these games. That's what I was saying. Will it evolve into that where you can just be subscribed to it and you get access to, like, their whole catalog or something? And then you can just be subscribed to GTA Plus. You never really own these games, but as long as you have the subscription, you get to play the games. There's not a lot of games on it, but do you think it could evolve into something like that? Do you think they really pursue GTA Plus further in the future?
So with that in mind, I think they would have to raise the price of the service to include GTA 6.
You ever
Like, let's say,
Oh, no, I'll wait. Go on. Go on.
no, I was just gonna say, let's say tomorrow GTA 6 is coming out, and Rockstar's already made the announcement that, hey, we're launching GTA Plus. The newer version of GTA Plus is 19.99 a month. And you can play GTA 6. You can also play RDR 2. You can also play GTA 5. You can play some of our old Rockstar games. They might even add GTA 4 in there. You never know. But I honestly think if they do that and they price it at 19.99, I could see a lot of people buying that.
Could be. It seems kind of steep. $20 every month? Sounds wild. People have a problem like even paying $10 a month recurring. That still adds to $120 for the year. So some companies have what's called a loss leader. Like Costco has this, where it's like the hot dog and the drink are $1.50. Or like some companies will purposely have something ridiculously cheap because it gets people in the door to buy something, and then you're already there, and then you're buying like other stuff. Some companies have the strategy what's called a loss leader, which means like they purposely have a cheap item just to get your foot in the door, and then you buy all the other items.
So do you view it like that?
Not for $20 a month.
Yeah, why don't we
I
make
think
it-
I'll just
But
buy
they
all
would
the games
effectively
at
raise the
retail.
price.
I
Do you
wonder
think
what
they
the
would?
chat
But I
thinks
feel like they would
best.
effectively raise the price if it includes GTA 6. It might not be 19. It may be 14. But I
Yeah.
do think they would raise the price if they
But
included GTA 6.
That'd be a good poll to ask the chat. Maybe I don't know. See what they
but
think
but,
of GTA Plus, but I don't know.
What's up,
but I
Maestro?
can I interrupt with that?
Of course,
Um,
man.
which
Yeah.
which company made money with subscriptions?
Like,
No one.
oh, right, yeah.
No.
They don't really make
That's
money
a
with
good point.
subscriptions, yeah.
You look at Game Pass, it's a failure with money. You look at Ubisoft, it's a failure with money. Ubisoft has hard times right now. If you look at Netflix, they only grab money from investors, so they don't make any money. They raise the prices. Why should Rockstar do that?
Should they lower the price or just keep it? Maybe like $5 a month?
I don't think they gonna include GTA 6 within that subscription. They only gonna do older games. So as soon as GTA 6 will be there, GTA 5 will be on there.
Yeah, there is a thing to it too. Like they don't have to charge 20. It's like they could even do 5, and if they even get like the entire planet to give them $5, that's still a lot of money.
Yeah, I think too. But they also now make money on the roleplay community. So why should they?
For sure. Elegy, Ashton, anything you want to add to this? Anything at all?
No.
That's cool. All right, their partner in crime here, Laserblade, the HNIC, if you know what I'm saying. What's next on the
crazy.
docket?
Well, okay. So our next question, and I think this is a really good question for everyone to chime in on. In your opinion, what do you think will be revolutionary about GTA 6 that no other game has achieved thus far?
Oh my god. I'm going to go last. Why don't you start it? Holy shit, dude. Come on, Laserblade. Hit it. What you
I
got?
can kick it off. I don't know if they're going to do this, but I think it's realistic. I do think that they'll be able to incorporate generative AI with NPCs in GTA 6. I do think they will be able to do that. Like you can go up to an NPC and they'll react and have something to say, even if someone didn't actually record the line specifically for that dialogue option. I do think I can see Rockstar doing that. I really can see like NPCs reacting real time to what you do. I
Yeah.
really do think they can pull that off.
Yeah, that was so trash. It's like if you pull out like an RPG in GTA 4, all the NPCs are like,
Yeah. Yeah.
But you do that in GTA 5, it's like they don't even notice.
Exactly. And that's exactly what I mean.
Didn't they get a patent for that?
I don't
I
know.
think they did.
Did they? Do you think so, Maestro?
Yeah,
For the new thing, right?
Yeah, for the new thing, they got a patent on the water system and on the NPC system. How
Well,
the NPCs will react and how the voice lines will change based on
You
the
can probably just
reaction.
walk away when you pull out a gun. I'm gonna call the
And I don't
cops.
know what game has ever done that. And that's what I would say. I think that's my but y'all can take it away. That's all I have to say.
The only game or demo I've seen that did that was the Unreal Engine Matrix thing that did that.
That's a good point.
Ashton, ask the question one more time. But Ashton
Okay.
or Elegy, I'm only want
I
to
do
try to
have to use
segue
the
to you
bathroom
guys because I
after
feel like I've been talking, Jeremy's been talking, Maestro's killing it. Come on, I want to segue to you guys. If you got anything to say, feel free. Ask the question one more time, Laserblade.
I got you. So Ashton, Elegy, Jeremy, in your
No, not
opinion,
Jeremy.
what
No,
will
he
oh,
can
not
wait a
Jeremy.
second.
Okay. What in your opinion will be revolutionary about GTA 6 that no other game has achieved so far? And please remember what I just said because I got to go run to the bathroom.
Okay. Well,
Or Ashton, it's okay. I'm just trying to involve you two. I'm not trying to like have you guys
Yeah,
feel
I'm-
like you're
I'm-
not involved. That's all.
yeah.
Yeah, I gotta say, like the NPCs, like yeah, like whenever I play it, they just say the same thing. Like I feel like they should have like different dialogues.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Is that all? Is that all you want to say?
Different dialogues and like reactions
And
should be more realistic.
yeah, like whenever you get close to one, they just like walk away. It feels like you know, like for more dialogue, you actually have like more conversations with them.
Okay. What about you, Elegy? What do you think is going to be revolutionary in GTA 6? Like something that they're going to just like you didn't see it in Red Dead 2, you didn't see it in GTA 5. What do you think is going to be revolutionary for GTA 6? Like brand new, like whoa, this is awesome.
Like a bigger map, I would say.
Yeah, definitely the bigger map for sure.
And first time having a female character, that's another
Oh,
surprise.
yes. We
I
have
love
not had a
this.
female
Yes.
playable except for GTA 1. It's a man, let me tell you, I'm excited.
Oh yeah, Lucia's gonna be the big bitch. Oh, I love it.
Okay, buddy. No simping.
Yeah, you can't listen, you can't simp on his girl like that.
If
What else
I
you want
can
to
do it,
add on
you can
anything
do
else about things that are going to be revolutionary?
Yeah, Lucia.
No, that's it.
All right, I'll take it away real quick. Okay, the thing that I think is going to be very revolutionary, and Strauss Zelnick even talked about it recently in this interview, is the user-generated content as well as the AI. I feel like even if the AI can like give us random interiors, that's gonna. I don't know if we haven't seen that before, but it's gonna evolve it a lot. Like game companies are gonna take notes on the user-generated software and what the AI is going to do for like interiors and other things. Like I know everybody wants like 80% of interiors to be explorable. I mean, I don't know about that. Like, you know how big GTA 6 of a file size that's going to be? Like you thought GTA 5 and RDR2 at 100 gigabytes was a big file? If every interior had an interior, dude, you're looking at a game that's like 5, maybe up to a terabyte. And that'll be like half of your PS5. Now, if they can use like AI or something to just take some of the load of that. It could just be part of the coding instead of it being a set interior. That's going to be very revolutionary, in my opinion. And that's all I have to say about that.
Agreed.
Great point.
But they also talked about new tech, right? About how they're gonna do multiplayer with more people, how they're gonna synchronize that.
Yeah, I've heard about this. Like,
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
like let's imagine like GTA 6's map is like a 3x3, right? Like, let's say it's a big square, right? The top left corner is a square. The middle of the top is a square. Top right's a square. The middle, we got square, square. Bottom, square, square. So I heard some randomness that like, so say you're in the bottom left, right? And you got like 25 people down the bottom left, and that's like a server. And then you drive and you cross like an imaginary line, and now you're in like the middle, right? Now you're in like another server, and there's 25 people here. And then you like end up over in the bottom right. Now you're in like, does that make sense? Like you're in, there's like the whole map is like separated. You know you're in the same map.
Four different servers.
5M already does that, and that are called buckets or instances. But yeah, you can spread your 5M server over 20 servers or something, and have everyone in the same server.
Yeah.
So they got the tech, I think, from 5M.
Yeah. So what Strauss Zelnick talked about yesterday, I listened to it because I live streamed it, and we kind of dissected the hell out of that interview. But he insinuated that AI is revolutionary for gaming, but he doesn't believe you could like talk to Chat GPT and be like, hey, make Grand Theft Auto 6. Like, you're not going to be able to just have AI make a game like that. Like, it can try to do it, but it's still like the human element and the thousands of employees are still going to be able to do way better. AI can try, but it still can't replace yet what humans are able to do. AI is just not there yet.
I agree totally with that.
And this leaves Jeremy and you, Maestro. But hold on. Welcome back from the bathroom. How was it?
Dude, I feel like a new person.
Dude, I feel that. All right, ask the question one more time for either Jeremy or Maestro. It's up to you two who wants to take it. But just ask the question one more time.
Got you.
Thank you.
So what, in your opinion, will be revolutionary about GTA 6 that no other game has achieved so far?
Oh, Jeremy, you sound like you want to say something.
I'm trying to think about this.
All right, we'll come back. Maestro, you wanna fill us in here?
I think the liviness of the world. That's the only thing I can think of. How everything blends together. How realistic it's gonna feel.
Do you mean like the NPCs or the random encounters, or you think they're like taking notes from RDR2? Just kind of go into a little more detail in that. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it, but like the interaction with everything, like the objects, like the weather, kind of like Red Dead, but Red Dead was also static. It had some random encounters, but I think they also have had patterns for landscape changes, like tsunamis, water effects, and all that kind of stuff. We never had a game where weather had so much impact on the game and its environment.
How do you feel about the flooding? I'm starting to hear people say like, "Oh, we're like Vice City's gonna flood."
Seen it. I've seen it in leaks, in the video leaks that they tested it. So they're working on that for real.
Yeah.
Interesting.
No spoilers.
No, more spoilers. No, you know what? Don't listen.
Yo, you are in the wrong place, bro.
He's a buzzkill, okay? More spoilers.
All right.
Did you know there's gonna be a bunch of Sunkiss in GTA 6?
Dude, I love Sunkiss,
That was
but that would never happen because I probably have to pay for that.
Oh.
All right,
it was
Jeremy,
a billboard
this
in the
just
trailer
leaves
for
you,
a new
man.
soda.
Well, I think maybe because all the wildlife and alligators actually coming into civilization.
That's gonna be hella revolutionary. Like the alligator getting pulled out of that lady's pool. You're just in the gas station, like, hey, can I get 20 on pump 5? And then here comes a crocodile just walking in the front door.
I'll be like, oh, hello there, little guy.
Yeah. How do you guys feel about the
Those look like
lottery?
baby ones.
In trailer 1, when the crocodile walked in, I don't know if you guys noticed this or not, and it just might be like just sitting there, like how the newspaper things are sitting there, and we got like payphones and stuff. Not like we can actually interact with this stuff. There's like lottery things, like, you know, like, okay, so in GTA 5 we got to play the stock market, right? Do you think like maybe like there's a chance like those lottery cabinets mean something? Like in the real world, you can play the Powerball, Mega Millions, things like that, and you pick numbers. Do you think the stock market comes back, or do you think the lottery has an effect? Like why are we seeing like lottery cabinets like in the gas station?
I can answer this. I don't think it'll have the lottery. I think that might just be a prop. But
Yeah.
I do see an avenue for like an in-game cryptocurrency.
Yeah,
I do
yeah.
think they might do that.
Does the stock market come back, or like are they just gonna
I
play
don't think
along with
so.
the whole crypto stuff? Bitcoin.
Well,
Yeah,
Can
they're
I
gonna
buy
go crypto.
bitcoins?
They're gonna go crypto. They're gonna go crypto, in my opinion.
Do you think the
That's just my
stock market
opinion.
comes back
currency.
like how it has
I
been in
don't.
GTA 5?
I don't.
You don't?
I
Casino
think
has
in
a currency.
crypto.
It's called chips.
Maestro, what do you think about this? Stock market, GTA 5, invest in stocks, you know, things happen throughout the game, stocks go up, stocks go down.
I think they will come back, but then in crypto, and that will be the way to launder your money.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they should add a stock market to the game. That'd be kind of cool.
I want to segue to something Maestro said. Okay, so we had this in GTA 4. Remember how you could just pick up like bricks and you could just pick up like bottles and stuff? Remember we could just pick up items?
Yeah.
Why don't they bring that back? We couldn't do that in GTA 5. Why not bring the ability to pick up items again?
Yeah, and to crouch.
No,
I
but
did see
picking
Jason
up,
pick up a
walking down
gun
the
in the
alleyway and just picking up a brick. You know, like you're in a bar, someone's
use
acting like an
needle.
asshole, and you pick up a bottle and you can fight him with the bottle.
Yeah, that'll be
Or
awesome.
used, or maybe find a hammer or something. And
Yeah, pick up
you
a
know,
hammer and
one
turn
brick-
someone into a nail.
well, we got the girl with the 2 hammers.
No,
You're
that's
a
true.
fool.
Oh,
trailer.
dual wielding. What if we can do
Crazy
that? What if
lady.
we can dual wield hammers or like dual wield knives or they need to bring
With
back
that
dual
crazy
wielding
lady.
SMGs, pistols. I mean,
I think
RDR2
we'll have
has
that.
dual wield. We're not too far off. All they have to do is just implement it.
I got that from
Yeah, I
Max
think we'll
Payne
have that.
3. RDR2 did.
Well, GTA San Andreas had it,
Yeah. Yeah, San Andreas was the first one.
probably. Alrighty, almighty. What's next on this docket, partner?
Okay. This has been an amazing show so far. I just want to give
Oh, this is the
everybody a
best
shout
show
out.
ever.
Mhm.
Won't be able to be competed with until the next show.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think this is a really good question here too. So this is in the future, but after GTA 6, do you expect RDR 3 or something else entirely?
Not a chance for the something else entirely. Okay, I was watching the interview with Strauss Zelnick the other day, and there was a part of me that has me realizing something. There's part of the interview where he says, when I joined Take-Two Interactive in 2007, he hurt my fucking feelings when he said this. But he talked about Grand Theft Auto, and the only big hit they had was San Andreas. And I was like, oh, I almost died yesterday. I almost had to call an ambulance after he said that bullshit. Because GTA 3 and Vice City were hits. Sorry, Strauss, but they were. But according to him, San Andreas were the only big hits. And then I guess 2K had like a minor hit. I don't even know what he was talking about. But he went on, and I don't need to continue on any farther. But what I'm getting at is, I'm under the impression that they're gonna do what they've been doing. Okay, like I said, and I haven't said it yet. I said it yesterday in the stream. So essentially, when Red Dead Redemption 1 came out, they started working on Red Dead Redemption 2, but then they started working on GTA 5. Had to finish GTA 5, right? When GTA 5 came out, then they started working on GTA 6. The minute GTA 5 was done, even though they started working on GTA 6 a little bit, everybody was working on RDR2. Even though they had worked on GTA 6 a little bit, it wasn't until RDR2 was done that they started working on GTA 6 fully. And then when RDR2 came out, they started working on the next Red Dead, and I'll get to this in a minute, but the minute GTA 6 is out, they're going to do fully into RDR3. Okay, keep in mind with this, okay? They started working on GTA 6 at least a little bit after the release of GTA 5, but you guys didn't even know about GTA 6 until the 2022 leaks, and they didn't even announce GTA 6 in one way, shape, or form until like 2022 or 2023. And at that point, they've already been working on GTA 6 at least a little bit for like the past 8 years. But the problem is, I have this thing where Rockstar Games is on this pattern where it's going to be GTA 6, RDR3, GTA 7, RDR4, GTA 8, RDR5. You understand what I'm saying? Like, we're never going to... Okay, because Strauss Zelnick said all they really care about is money. It's not about hits. He said it's not about hits. It's about longevity. It's about the future of the business, okay? So, I have this feeling like I'm never going to get LA Noire 2. We're never going to get Bully 2. They'll remake Max Payne 1 and 2, but they're not going to give us Max Payne 4. We're never going to get Manhunt 3. We're probably never going to get another Midnight Club. See, Strauss Zelnick owns Take-Two. Well, not owns, but you know what I mean. And he knows that Zynga, the mobile, is like half of their business. 2K is 33% of their business. And Rockstar Games, revenue-wise, is only 17% of their business. So this isn't just him caring about GTA 6. He cares about Zynga. He cares about 2K. He cares about Rockstar Games, but not as much as he cares about the fact that Zynga is half their revenue. So, he's not all in on Rockstar Games like Sam Houser isn't all in on Rockstar Games. There's probably a reason why Dan Houser left. There's probably a reason why Leslie left. There's probably a reason why Laszlo left, okay? Besides the fact that they've been doing it for like 20 years, I mean, eventually you're going to get tired and you're going to want to go do something else, but it's probably bigger than that. Anyways, it's a long explanation. That's what I do around here. That's what's going on at the moment. Long story short, is Rockstar Games going to make anything else? No. GTA, Red Dead. GTA, Red Dead. You understand? Games are too big these days. And they're not going to take a chance on LA Noire 2. LA Noire 1 barely sold. You know, it's like, I don't know, man. That's just my opinion, okay? You guys don't have to piggyback off me and be like, well, Sean said it best. It's time for y'all to give your opinion. That's my opinion.
Yep.
They bought the studio, right? From
Maestro, yes. They the ones that made LA Noire, Team Bondi or whatever, yeah, they got that studio, and that's now Rockstar Australia. Your turn. What's up? What did you say? They bought a studio?
Yeah, I think I agree totally with what you're saying.
Well, tell me more. Give me your opinion. You heard my opinion. Let's hear your opinion.
My opinion is almost the same. I think Rockstar cannot afford to make something else because they are too afraid to step over the toes of Strauss Zelnick.
We're never going to get LA Noire 2, are we? We're never going to get Bully 2, are we?
No, I don't think they want to take that risk because the
only thing that sells the most is Red Dead and GTA.
Red Dead didn't sell that well.
Which one?
The Red Dead 2
That's
didn't
not
sell
true.
that much.
Did you know that Red Dead Redemption 2 is like 6th or 7th on the best-selling games of all time? Did you know that if Red Dead Redemption 2 sells like, say, 15 million more copies, it'll be the 3rd best-selling game of all time? Did you know that?
I believe you, but
it's literally
is it
6th or 7th right now. Best-selling game of all time.
Yeah, it's sold a lot, but is it played a lot?
It's debatable.
They didn't make much on the online, that's for sure.
No, they didn't.
Because they stopped doing it, so.
Yeah.
We're done.
Well,
we're just gonna leave you hanging.
Well, Jeremy, you seem to be a chatty Cathy. Just kidding. Give me your opinion. Rockstar Games, is it just GTA and Red Dead, or what are we doing? What's going on with Rockstar Games?
Ever since let's see, since GTA 5, we've just been having GTA, Red Dead. Now we're getting another GTA. Next could be Red Dead again. And probably they'll just make a Red Dead Online 2.0 and eventually ban that after 2 years.
Yeah,
And
we
make
need
the
to
new
enjoy
GTA
Max
game.
Payne 1 and 2 remake when we get it, because I don't know if we're going to get anything else, in the future.
Well, the Max Payne guy passed away, the voice actor, so...
Yeah, I mean,
I mean,
Sam
he's
Lake, though,
replaceable, but-
who he looks like in 1 and 2, that's Sam Lake. I don't know, apparently they just didn't know what to make him look like, so the owner of the company just made it look like him.
Yeah.
I have an
But the
amazing
voice-
question,
yeah.
but I need Laser Blade and Ashton and Allergy to answer this question. Laser Blade, ask the question one more time.
Okay, so after Grand Theft Auto 6, do you expect Red Dead Redemption 3 or something else entirely?
What's
Want
up,
me to answer
guys?
it?
What's up?
Yeah, LG.
Yeah.
Come on. What's
Your
up?
answer? He's
Yeah,
probably
what's
drinking
up?
too much Sunkist right now. He's probably getting like over intoxicated in Sunkist.
How am I getting intoxicated over
Okay, weird
Sunkist? You
vision.
just like
You love it. Ugh.
I like to bully Sean. That's what it is. What was the
Yeah.
question?
So what's up,
So you didn't
LG?
hear it.
What's happening after GTA
Didn't even-
6? Tell me about Rockstar Games. Is it just GTA Red Dead, GTA Red Dead? We ever getting Bully 2? What is the floor plan for Rockstar Games after the release of GTA 6?
Probably another Red Dead.
What comes after Red Dead then?
Max
I
Payne
feel ya.
remasters.
What?
Mm-mm.
Max Payne remasters.
Well, that's not Rockstar. Remedy has a blank check, so Remedy's doing that. That's on
I'm
Remedy
excited
to
for
do.
that, too.
Yeah,
I'm
Rockstar's
excited
just
for it.
producing that.
Yeah, Take-Two gave them a blank check to generate a new Max Payne 1 and 2.
excited for the.
I'm surprised they bring another Midnight Club.
You think we'll
Or
get a
remaster
Midnight
Midnight
Club?
Club.
Okay, nice.
Rockstar's not into the.
That's a good one.
But
Yeah, hey man, it's his opinion. I like this. Tell me more about this Midnight Club.
I like to see them remaster Midnight Club, the old one.
Which one?
Which one?
The LA.
Oh,
remix,
the newest one.
Yeah.
Okay. What's up, Ashton? What you think? What you thinking about this topic?
I'm gonna have to say Red Dead Redemption 3.
Do you think they bounce back to GTA 7, or do you think they take a chance on Bully 2? Maybe we get that LA Noire sequel that I want? Or what do you think Rockstar Games has in store after GTA 6? And then, let's say they give us another Red Dead, I feel. Do you think they do anything else?
Yeah, like you said, Bully 2. Yeah, let's say that.
Oh, you think we could actually get a Bully 2 sequel?
That'd be nice.
I guess.
Do you think it goes
Or-
to college, or where do you see Bully 2 going?
I don't know. I'm just gonna say Red Dead. Another Red Dead.
Nice. All right, Laser Blade, hit it. Not the next one. It's your turn. I mean, for the question.
Okay. Yeah. So, I personally think their next big project is probably RDR3, but I expect the next game that they release is a GTA 4 remaster. I think that's the next game that they release because they were rumored to be working on it before GTA 6 got announced. They were rumored to be working on their GTA 4 remaster.
I heard it was in development, but they put it on the shelf.
It could, hey, on the shelf is good. On the shelf, nothing
So
wrong
I
with on the
kinda-
shelf.
Listen.
Yeah.
I know
I
why
kind
they
of think
put-
they're working on that right now with the Australia team they might have gained. Could be working on that, but I do see GTA 4 remaster being the next game.
They keep remastering GTA 5, so why not?
I think they're gonna.
Yeah.
Well, it was planned to get remastered, but with the trilogy, the way the trilogy came out, they're not gonna.
Yeah.
Well, that's a
That's a
different
good point.
company. Or is this Grove Street Games that got bought out?
No,
Am I
Grove
like
Street-
not
yeah,
understanding
Grove
who
Street
got
Games is
bought out
gone now.
recently?
They changed
No,
it.
no,
Grove
you
Street
got it
Games has
right.
nothing to do with it no more.
Was it Team Bondi or is it Grove Street Games that got bought out?
I don't know. I mean, they took it off the label.
No, it was the LA Noir studio that they bought.
Thank God.
Ghost Street Games, I believe, got absorbed back.
I
into
wish they would have
Rockstar.
grabbed it when they had a chance like 10 years ago. Like, out of all studios to grab, they should have grabbed that one.
Yeah, Grove Street Games is terrible. They got off the trilogy finally. They're not on there no more.
I have a little detour I want to take you guys on, but I want to answer it last. Okay, check this out. Okay, so GTA 6 is going back to Vice City. We know this. GTA 5 took us to southern San Andreas. Not the entirety of San Andreas. We got about a third of what we should have got. And we got southern San Andreas, we got Los Santos. We know this. GTA 4 brought us back to Liberty City. They did it, you know? Liberty City, Los Santos, right? Vice City, they did it. What's next? Where does GTA 7 take us next? Maestro, how about you? Where are we going in GTA 7?
Do you want to know what I want or what I think?
Both. He brought it up. How about both? Tell me what you want.
Yeah, you're free.
And then tell me
You're
what
free
you
to go in.
think.
I hope they will create whole America.
All of
That would
America.
be- yeah, all of America. They
So
can
when
do
you
it
say
for
all
sure.
of America, does that mean Los Santos, San Fierro, Los Venturas, Vice City, Liberty City, or tell me more?
Yeah, like that. All the cities combined that they created all over the years. That would be amazing.
That's what you want.
That's what I want. But
Oh,
what I
cool,
think
cool.
is that
Now-
they go back
Yeah.
to I hope GTA 1 area, like that kind of city.
Now what do you think? What are you thinking they're really gonna do for the next GTA?
They gonna redo it from start. That's
What is start?
I hope. Yeah, that's different.
Yeah.
What are you saying? What do you hope?
I think Liberty City will be the next one.
Ah, okay.
They're gonna redo all the cities again and recycle that stuff. That's what I
Sure.
meant.
It won't be the HD era, huh? What's the name of the next universe? Obviously, we're done with the HD. Is it like the K universe, the
4K.
VR universe? What's the name of the next universe? We had 2D, 3D. We're gonna finish up HD. What's the name of the
4K.
next universe?
4K.
I bet by the time
VR
we'll
would
be
be
like
nice.
4K will be outdated.
I think
Maybe,
the
yeah.
AR,
AR? What's AR mean?
augmented reality. I
Augmented
think
reality. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. All right. Hey, it's nice. It's a nice answer right there. Jeremy, where is GTA 7 going? You can do the same thing he did. It's either what you
I
can
don't
do
know,
what
what
you
if we go
want
back to,
and what do you think?
Maybe they'll go back to London. Who knows?
Oh, London.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
Is
Haven't
that
done
what you
London
want or is
since
that what
the-
you think?
Probably they'll try to do city. Maybe I don't know.
A new city?
There's plenty. They could do Chicago. Maybe like first time ever.
Okay. Where do
That'd
you
be nice.
want GTA 7 to go?
Probably maybe have all maps in one. Maybe.
You know what?
Same as
I would
him?
rather-
Just
I would want it to
big
go-
US?
Yeah, they did it. Yeah, they did it with GTA San Andreas. They had the stars and stripes. They put all the maps in one.
Nice, nice.
Well, actually, no, that was GTA Underground.
Yeah.
Rockstar
Laserblade.
took
Oh,
that down.
yeah, Laserblade. Where does the next
Yep.
GTA go? What do you want, and what do you think is going to actually happen?
Okay. So personally, I would love to see a GTA in South America, like Brazil or Colombia. I would love to see something like that. Like that we don't there's so much we don't know about those countries as far as like video games. Because not many games take place in South America. But I would love to see a South American take on GTA. Now that would be kind of hard because GTA is known for its satirical take on North America and stuff like that. But I could see a very violent game taking place in like Brazil or Colombia or something like that. And those countries are heavy with partying and drugs and stuff like that. So yeah, I could see that.
Do you want like
And
Rio
that's
to be a central point, or Sao Paulo, which is
yeah,
actually the biggest city in
yeah,
Brazil, or
yeah. I could definitely see Sao Paulo or Rio,
so you
100%,
want a
dude.
Max
Actually,
Payne
the whole
3
country
GTA game?
for sure.
Mm.
But yeah, I mean, you make a good point. I forgot that Max Payne took place there.
Mm.
But yeah, that would be amazing. Absolutely. Or Colombia. Colombia's huge, a huge country too.
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
Puerto
Connected to
Rico.
Central
We never
America and
had one in
everything.
Puerto Rico. I would love Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico would be
Elegy, you
crazy.
seem to be running your mouth at the moment. Just kidding. GTA 7, where do you want it to go? And what do you expect it to actually go?
I would actually like to see GTA 7 in Philly, Pennsylvania.
Philadelphia?
Yeah,
Yo, that would be
Pennsylvania.
crazy.
That would be
You would like to
crazy.
see it in Philly.
Yeah, I would like to see it in Philly. They never done one in Philly, so who knows?
Okay. Okay, I could feel you there. No problem there. I like your opinion. What do you expect though? What do you like act in your mind and in your heart logically? Where do you expect the next GTA to go?
Probably maybe Chicago or Detroit or something like that. They never done it over there.
Cool, man. I'm down. I'm down. Ashton, the next GTA after GTA 6. Where do you want it to go? And then where do you actually expect it to go? And they could be the same place, so you guys don't have to keep changing your answers because you don't think you're going to get what you want, by the way. But Ashton, where do you want it to go? And where do you expect it to go?
Yeah, I really love the idea of like putting all the cities in just one. Like, San Andreas did that, and like, there was an image online saying like the GTA game we want, and I think it'd be pretty cool. Add all of them, including like, including North Yankton and stuff. And but where I want GTA 7 to be is in Liberty City.
Wait a minute, man. You just told me like two different things of what you want. Do you think it's going to be in Liberty City, or do you want it to be in Liberty City?
I'm just gonna say Liberty City.
Okay. Yeah, North Yankton is obviously a state. I know people think North Yankton. No, you're right. Like, I'm not saying you think it's like a city. North Yankton's like a whole state. Ludendorff was actually the name of the town that the whole thing went
really
down.
wish that it would get its own game, like, and its own GTA game, like, and then wishing they would add more stuff because there really isn't much in that town.
Well, it's just a little town in the state of North Yankton. We don't really know much about the state of North Yankton.
Yeah.
The Professional, for example, is assuming that North Yankton is based on the state of North Dakota. But what's funny to me is when you think of like Yankton, I'm actually from Yankton, and Yankton was the territorial capital of the Dakota Territory. Like, North Yankton, it's funny to me, like, Yankton is only located really in South Dakota, and there might be a Yankton in Oregon. Alright, I guess it's my turn. I like what you guys are saying. Oh, we lost somebody who came back. Anyways, I like what you guys are saying. I really like that. I love the idea. This is not my answer, but I'm going to comment. I like what you guys are saying. That'd be really cool. A whole U.S. map. You got Los Santos, San Fierro, Las Venturas, Vice City, Liberty City. That sounds dope. Even North Yankton to be like the Midwest or something. And maybe we don't realize it, but maybe in North Yankton, the state of North Yankton, like it's a big Chicago city. That could be a thing. That we haven't seen yet. We haven't seen the Chicago, right? All we saw was little teeny tiny Ludendorff, that little teeny tiny town that the heist took place in. Now, here's what I want, okay? I'm going to throw a couple options at you guys. What I want is to go back to Las Venturas. That's what I want. I want to go to Mexico City. Biggest city in North America. Mexico City. Just down there in Mexico. What I want is Washington, D.C. either Las Venturas, Washington, D.C. Just picture that for a second. All the monuments, the White House, the Washington Monument, the Lincoln Memorial. Just imagine Washington, D.C., how wild that would be. Imagine Mexico City, biggest city in North America. Imagine how wild that would be. Here's what I expect. By the time GTA 7 comes out, the year will be 2040, right? Probably, right? By the time GTA 7 comes out, with how long it's taken them to get out new Grand Theft Autos, the year's going to be 2040. Like, we're going to have to rock and roll GTA 6 for, like, the next 15 years. If anybody out there thought 12 years was bad... Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. If anybody thought that 12 years was bad for GTA 5 to GTA 6... get ready for 15 years of nonstop GTA 6 before we finally get to play GTA 7. And you know what would have been a long time since GTA 7 in 2040? Liberty City, GTA 4 at that point, would have been 32 years ago. So realistically, logically, because they're done with the HD universe, we already got Liberty City. The craziest part, and the most thing that makes sense, and it's not what I want, obviously, but I think we're going back to Liberty City after 32 years.
I agree.
Sadly. But I would love to just, I mean, fuck, at least just go back to Las Venturas. Like, come on. You know how many people I could bury in the desert?
But there's already a Las Venturas map, right? So.
For
Yeah,
what?
speaking of that, Sean, remember my server has it, so.
What?
Remember, my server has Las Venturas and San Fierro.
I mean, yeah, that's 2004 Las Venturas. I never got to see HD Las Venturas.
I think
You got
Action's
3D Las Venturas. I mean, you have HD Los Santos. It's not like you have 3D Los Santos in your server. I'm talking about HD Las Venturas.
Ah, my bad.
What were you saying about Maestro? You said Las Venturas. What has what?
Yeah, there's a mapping project that's making Las Venturas. That's the only mapping project that's big and still up.
Is it on 5M? How do I find this? Tell you what, talk to me about it later. Or throw it in my chat or something.
Yeah.
I'd love to hear about this.
Yeah, they're working
There's a map, yes.
on a map. It's
Jeremy, you know
literally
about
they
this?
have literally the domain.
Yeah, I know about it for a while, but it's not finished. Yep, there he goes.
Who's there?
They've literally the domain.
What? It's here.
I have
There's something here.
Yeah, I
This
sent it in
thing?
the chat. Yeah.
Here, let me look at that. What do we got here?
Oh, Mesterburger, never mind.
So I can do this? Oh, I'm leaving this
Yeah.
right here in my URL. I'm going to look at this later. We got unfinished business to take care of. Well, thank you for answering the question, and thank you for the information, Maestro.
Yeah, because they have Bone County and...
Wait, I can play this on 5M.
Yeah, and you can download it for free for the story mode.
I'm going to
So you
look
can
at
check
it
it out.
later. Wait, I can play it for single player?
Yeah, as well.
Oh my god, I'm going to play it. I'm going to play it on single player. I do that. I got all that
The
stuff.
map ain't finished, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, hell, that GTA 6 mapping project ain't finished, but you don't
They
hear
have
me
that,
complaining about it.
They have the airport, though. What was it? The one in the desert there.
Do we have
by,
casinos?
Bone County.
Do the casinos exist?
They working
I
on
don't
the
know.
strip. They cut it out on the 5M version, but they
Mhm.
still got it in the single player version.
I would love to see that. Laserblade. What's next?
5M would
Yo.
cost, though, I think.
You have to pay for the
Okay.
5M version. That's gay.
Hmm.
What's next there, Laserblade?
Okay. So our next question is, does Rockstar need more competition in the industry? For example, Saints Row, Sleeping Dogs, or True Crime?
$15.
I will say
not bad,
this. For example, Madden football used to be a lot better when they had competition. I know companies don't want competition because they'd rather just have a monopoly, but the Madden games were a lot better when there was competition. Now there's no competition, so they don't even have to try anymore. I mean, you either buy Madden or you ain't playing NFL football. Does GTA need competition? Maybe. Maybe not. I mean, this is Rockstar Games we're talking about. They're going to try to perfect their games regardless. But do companies need competition? Yeah. Monopolies are not the best ideas ever. We need competition. And that's all I have to say about that. A company like Rockstar Games, though, no, they don't need competition, okay? Like, I don't need Saints Row, like, for GTA to be good. It just should be, because this is Rockstar Games we're talking about here. Whoever wants to go next, don't be shy, Elegy. Don't be shy, anybody. Don't be shy, Ashton. Just hop on in.
Want to visit Las Venturas, Sabone County? Choose the platform. Cool. It's only $15 for the 5M version.
God damn it.
I'm broke.
Laserblade, will you ask the question again?
Don't laugh.
Does Rockstar Games need competition?
What do you think about that, Laserblade? Does Rockstar Games need competition?
Okay, so in my opinion, yes. I understand what you're saying about, Saints Row and all these other games that Rockstar is taking a level up above them.
Who said
But
that?
I don't think what you just said, that Rockstar doesn't need competition because they're Rockstar.
Yeah.
But we don't get GTA 5 if Saints Row doesn't happen.
You don't think so?
No, I don't think we get what we got in GTA 5 because Saints Row pushed themselves into the market because a lot of people didn't like GTA 4 because it had missing features from GTA San Andreas and stuff like that. Now, looking at hindsight, of course, GTA 4 is the better game. The story's better and such and such. But back then, I mean, people, they gravitated towards Saints Row. Saints Row was new, and there was no GTA at the time when Saints Row came out, if I remember correctly.
I could not
But
agree
when Saints Row
more
2 came
with
out,
what you said.
yeah.
I remember
Mhm.
back around the time of Saints Row 3 and GTA 4, I'm over at my friend's house, and he's playing Saints Row 3, and I asked him, I was like, hey, do you play GTA 4 now? He's like, why would I want to play that? And I was like, because it's awesome, dude. It's like the most realistic thing I've ever seen. He's like, well, when I play video games, I don't want realism. Like, I don't want to, like, I'm trying to escape realism. It's like, people got different opinions about this. It's like, well, you're fucking running around with a big-ass dildo, my man. It's like, I don't know. Saints Row 3 a little unrealistic, but it's cool. I get it. I understand what he was saying. You know what I mean? Like, we need people like that. There's people that don't want to play a realistic game. Like, they got real life as real as it gets anyways. Like, they want to play a video game that's not realistic. But I also agree with what you're saying, too. Like, yeah, okay, I understand that, too. Without the nonsense of Saints Row 3 and Saints Row 4, we don't have the oppressor, need I say more.
Right.
Right. And again, anybody else that wants to fill in on this, does Rockstar Games need competition?
I think every company needs competition, right, to improve themselves.
Right.
So I think Rockstar also looks at other companies, what they do, what they make, what they create. Because why? I've seen the leaks and I'm looking at stuff, and I see stuff from 5M integrated within GTA 6, like how they interact now with objects and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, I think they improved by buying that studios and gathering all the mods. For example, why do we have a pizza delivery now in GTA Online? They got that from 5M.
What about Vice City? We had the pizza boy in Vice City. I remember that much.
Yeah, but why make it a online thing?
You think they're getting their ideas from 5M?
Yeah, I feel like, because a lot of the police DLC, getting the police involved, the street racing stuff, it feels, for me, it feels like they get their ideas from 5M for all the new content they create. But that's my feeling.
Oh yeah. No, I could not Could not agree more. Definitely. Ashton, does Rockstar Games need competition? He might be away. Elegy, does Rockstar Games need competition?
Ashland said he was going to get something to eat and he'll be right back.
Fine. Jeremy!
Wait. No, they don't.
No.
What?
What are we talking about now?
I'm just kidding. Ashton, does Rockstar Games need competition? I mean, Elegy. Sorry. Elegy. Does Rockstar Games need competition?
No, they don't.
Why?
No, so just crush it.
Because they're better than everybody.
Could not agree more. See, say less. Hashtag say less. All right, Jeremy. Does Rockstar Games need competition?
Well, they did at first, which was 5M. They bought 5M out. They buy their competition.
No, they do. They totally do.
And then they destroy it.
Yeah, it makes sense. Some companies do this. You don't buy you buy your competition to kill your competition. You're either buying them because you want them and you're going to absorb them and make yourself better, or you bought your competition to kill your competition and then you ain't got no competition.
48 laws of power.
Yeah, it's business. It's business 101 right there. I had a thought,
free version of that,
but I forgot what it was. What's next?
Want to move on to the next subject?
I think so.
Okay. So next is, can Sam Hauser keep Rockstar at the top of the industry without his brother or Laszlo? Or Leslie Benzies, for that matter, anyone.
First of all, Leslie Benzies didn't even help with RDR2, and it's one of the greatest games I've ever played. Dan Hauser isn't the only guy in existence that can write a good story, and you lost Laszlo, and you just replaced them with people like T-Pain and DJ Khaled. Mic drop. Just kidding. I have no idea. They are hard individuals to replace, but everybody's replaceable.
Sean's replaceable.
Are you serious right now, bro?
But the question is, can he keep them at the top without them?
Yes.
Yeah.
They've been spending a long time building their reputation. The only one that can fuck that up is them. It's on them to fuck up their reputation. Nobody can fuck up their reputation but them.
You hear that? Nice
But
soundboard.
But did you really think that Dan Hauser was writing a script and then sitting a whole year doing nothing? He wrote
Exactly.
GTA till version 10. He wrote that already. He's done. He wrote all the scripts. He's done. He's not gonna make a script for GTA and Red Dead and then do nothing.
Well,
that man is writing
do they make
the stories
maps?
over and over and over.
Does Dan Hauser make the maps, or does he like do any of that stuff?
I
what
don't
I'm
know,
saying
but
is,
he
Rockstar
has
Games
the whole
is a big,
vision.
gigantic company with thousands of employees. You know, I mean, I understand. Like, I know what you mean, of course, but we've talked about this with sports, right? When the 49ers lost Joe Montana, there's Steve Young. They're fine. When the Packers lost Brett Favre, they had Aaron Rodgers. They're fine. Now, some teams, you know, they lose their star quarterback, and then they suck for like the next however X amount of years. Talking about you, Giants. You know, you replace somebody with the wrong person, and you will suck. Replace them with the right person, and you'll be fine.
Give me the
thank
cricket.
you. Appreciate
You're
that.
boring.
What do you think, Maestro? What do you think? What's up? All right, how about that? Okay, look. Ask the question again, Laserblade. Maestro, you're up. Ask the question again, Laserblade.
Can Sam Hauser keep Rockstar at the top without his brother or Laszlo?
And Leslie.
Or anyone for that matter.
And Michael
Yeah, Leslie Benzies
Unsworth.
as well. Michael Unsworth. Yep.
I think the answer to that is yes, because everything is already made. What I think. they already planned beforehand what they gonna
That's a good
do,
point.
which game is gonna be next, and they already know it. It's already written. It's already made. The inspiration.
I feel you.
I think it's already done. So I think his brother left because he was done writing for the couple years to come.
Yeah.
Okay.
And like I said too, you know, is Stephen King the only good author? No. Is Laszlo the only one that can put together a good music catalog and stuff? Of course not. Everyone's replaceable. But you got to replace them with the right people.
Welcome to the X Laszlo show. I'm your new host, not Laszlo.
Exactly. See, Jeremy knows what I'm talking about. So, Jeremy.
But I want Laszlo.
Is Rockstar Games able to stay at the top? Can Sam Houser, the president of Rockstar Games, keep them the greatest video game company in the world as we know it currently, without Laszlo, without Dan, without Leslie, without Michael Unsworth, so on and so forth? Can he? Can he do it? Is it possible?
Maybe. They don't get too ahead of himself.
Oh, that's all you want to say about that? Ashton, are you back?
Well, I mean, it all depends on what Strauss says.
That's right. What do
It's
you
not
think?
about Sam. It's about Strauss.
Yeah. What do you think? What do you think, Ashton?
Are we on the last question?
The current question.
Oh, I didn't do the last question.
All right, hit it, Laserblade. What you got?
The last question before this one.
No, we're
was
past
does
that.
Rockstar
no,
need?
no, we're past that. The current one.
Oh, we're not
And
doing
Rockstar.
that. Okay.
Yeah, if we're past it, we're past it. It's too late.
Yeah.
The current question.
So, the current question is: can Sam Houser keep Rockstar at the top without Dan Houser, Laszlo, Michael Unsworth, or Leslie Benzies at the top?
Yeah, I'd say yes.
Go on. Why?
Honestly, I don't really know.
Say less. Elegy, what's up? What you think?
What I think?
Mm-hmm.
What was the question? I'm sorry.
I got you. Can Sam Houser keep Rockstar at the top without Dan Houser, Leslie Benzies, Laszlo, or Michael Unsworth? These are all people that worked on at Rockstar for the last 20-something years.
Michael Unsworth and Dan were like the writers of like every GTA and whatnot.
I would say I don't know on that question. That's all I gotta say.
To be determined. Got it.
Yeah.
Laserblade, did you answer this question yet?
I haven't.
Go ahead.
Okay. So in my humble opinion, and I don't know shit about game development, I do think that they're going to miss all of those writers and producers in one way or another.
Mm-hmm.
If it's the radio show, it's Laszlo. If it's the story writing, it's Dan Houser. If it's the gameplay, it's Leslie Benzies. If it's the writing for, everyone else, it's Michael Unsworth.
Mm-hmm.
However, and I watched an interview with Jamie King a couple of years ago. He was saying that Rockstar is like a machine, and the only people who could fuck it up is Rockstar. Like they would have to literally employ incompetent people to keep the machine going. And to Maestro's point earlier, Dan Houser and them could have written everything already for like the next couple of games. So it's careful to be mindful of that. Now, will that keep Rockstar at the top? Remains to be seen because GTA 6 hasn't come out yet. But we'll find out in a couple of months. We will find out.
All right. Ashton, I'm going to put you on the spot one more time because you asked. Laserblade, give him the last question, and he's the only one. He's the only one that I want to. He's the only one that I want to answer it. Just real quick. What was the last question? Ashton,
Okay,
you're
my
up.
man Ash Money. All right, Ash Money, you're up. And this is an easy question. Does Rockstar need competition in the industry?
I'll say no.
Why not? Why don't they need competition?
I mean, maybe they do because they're. I mean,
Well,
they're competing with like other companies.
So what do you think? Do they or don't they? And why? You said no, but why no?
Probably because, well, they make good games.
Alright, cool. Alrighty. What's the next question?
Okay. Let's see. So this kind of bleeds into the last question I just asked. And I don't know if you guys actually know all about this, because some of you may not, but Dan Houser started a new studio called Absurd Ventures with Laszlo and with Michael Unsworth. Leslie Benzies is not involved in it. He's made his own studio. So if you know about this, anyone, what do you expect from Dan Houser's new Absurd Ventures universe? Or
ahead,
what do you
Jeremy.
expect from Leslie Benzies' Mind's Eye? You can answer either question if you don't know.
Go ahead, Jeremy.
Which one are we talking about? Mind's Eye?
No.
So I'm
Dan
gonna ask
Houser's
the
new
question again.
studio with Laszlo and Michael Unsworth, and they haven't even planned a video game yet. And then he's also asking about Mind's Eye and Leslie Benzies' new studio, Everywhere and all that stuff to build a Rocket Boy. You may talk about both. What are you expecting out of both studios? I mean, we kind of know what to expect out of Leslie's
I know
studio.
Dan
He's
Houser's
definitely
making
making
a new
games.
studio. I mean, that's good to know now that Dan Houser's making a new studio.
No, he has a studio, but if you look at it, he's like making comic books and stuff. He hasn't planned a video game yet.
No, they did. They did plan a video game.
Oh, okay, tell us about that.
Mm-hmm. So me?
Yes,
Yeah.
you.
So Dan Houser and Laszlo and Michael Unsworth, they created this thing called the Absurd Verse. And it includes a Better Paradise and American Caper. It's two new universes that they created. A Better Paradise is like this futuristic, like science fiction universe, and American Caper is like it's kind of like GTA, like it's like satirical America. So A Better Paradise was a audiobook, and American Caper was a comic book, like Sean's saying. But they have now created a video game division of their studio, and it's not been announced what they're working on. I think it's American Caper. But what do you guys expect from Dan Houser? With knowing all of what I just told you, what do you expect from Dan Houser? If you can't answer that, you could just run to Leslie Benzies and what you expect from that.
I'll answer it real quick. We already kind of know what to expect from Leslie because we're literally seeing it play out in real time. Dan Houser, it's to be seen. I've definitely seen the comic book and whatnot already. And that's all I have to say. Go ahead, Jeremy.
I'm not anything about no comic book or anything, but Leslie Benzies with his new Mind's Eye game looks pretty cool.
Yeah, it does look cool. What do you think about that Everywhere game? I don't know much about it.
I don't know anything about it either. I haven't seen anything of it yet.
Oh.
There's no release date
the name,
either.
right?
Go ahead, Maestro. What's up?
I think they canceled it, right? And they created a whole new game.
They canceled Everywhere?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh. Well, what about you? What do you think about Dan Houser's new venture with Laszlo and Michael
It says
Unsworth?
TBD, so it hasn't been out yet.
Or what do you think about this new Leslie Benzies venture he's got going on? You can either talk about one, talk about the other, talk about both. Take it away. Maestro?
Yeah, I was looking at Everywhere. The game is already out, I see. So
Everywhere's already out?
Is it?
Yeah, it's on the Join the Builders beta now. So
because it was it was set TBD means no.
Yeah, it's the website.
Maybe
is
it's
now,
just early access.
Yeah, it's early access.
Maybe you have to like pay or something. Maybe.
Well, what do you think about that? What do you Maestro, what do you think about like what Dan's got going on with Laszlo and Michael Unsworth, or what do you think about what Leslie's doing, or talk about one or the other, or talk about both? It's up to you. Whatever you want to talk about.
I think after GTA 6, his brother will join him on the new adventure.
Do you think Sam Hauser's going to leave the company?
Yeah, he's the only one.
Oh my
God!
That's a hot take. That is a hot take.
I feel that he's gonna do that because they're brothers.
He is such in a power position. He don't. Man, to give up what he's got, that'd be holy shit. I cannot believe what you're hearing, or I cannot believe what I'm hearing right now.
Yeah, that's my feeling, but I don't know. But that's my feeling.
Agreed. Yeah, I love it. That's a good opinion. I appreciate that. Okay, we got Jeremy, we got me, we got Maestro. You three. Take it away. Come on, Elegy. Cool. That enough said. Sweet. Ashton, what do you think?
I'm sorry, Sean. I'll be serious.
Oh, okay. Well, let's hear it. What do you got?
Honestly, if he leaves the company, it won't be the same.
What are you talking about?
Without him.
Which one? Leslie? Dan? What are you saying? What are you saying?
Who's the only one left? Leslie, right?
No, we're not talking about Rockstar Games. We're talking about like Leslie's to build a Rocket Boy. You can talk about that. We're talking about Dan Hauser, Michael Unsworth, Laszlo making comic books and stuff, right? They're working maybe on a game. You want to talk about any of that stuff? What do you think? Like, what do you think do you like what they got going on, or?
Yeah. I would like to try that game out.
What was the question again, Laserblade?
Okay. Let's see. Right. So, what do you expect from Dan Houser's new Absurd Ventures universe, and or Leslie Benzies? Forgive me, Leslie Benzies' new Mind's Eye game. So you can answer either or. So, what do you expect from Dan Houser, or what do you expect from Leslie Benzies?
Elegy?
Two GTA creators of Rockstar.
I wouldn't think it would be the same without all of them being together as GTA creators, because it won't, like, that's just my opinion.
That's a good opinion. What about you, Ashton? What are you thinking about all this? You there, buddy? Let's wait till he comes back. Go ahead, Laser. No, or never mind. What's up? What do you think? What do you think?
Yeah, I think if they create if they create a game that's like good.
No, you're fine. Keep going. Are you talking about Leslie, or are you talking about Dan's new venture? Who's they?
Dan works for Rockstar, right?
No, Dan has his new thing. Sam is still there. We're not talking about Rockstar Games.
Okay.
Dan Hauser, Laszlo, Michael Unsworth with Absurd Ventures are like making comic books, and they're hopefully going to start making video games. That's to be seen. And you've already seen Mind's Eye, probably. We were talking about Mind's Eye earlier. What do you expect to see out of these? You can either talk about what Leslie, you can talk about Mind's Eye, obviously, or you can expect to see what like Leslie, or you can talk about Dan. Like he's making comic books and stuff. That's kind of exciting. Do you expect video games, or what do you think Dan Hauser and whatnot really wants to do with his side of things?
Yeah, I think comic books pretty cool.
Yeah, he's got a couple of them out.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Are they like GTA comic books, or?
You'll have to look at it. I don't want to fill you in for things I don't know the most about. Go ahead, Laserblade. Why don't you finish it up for us with this question?
Okay. So Dan Hauser created a studio with some guy named Greg Borud and Wendy Smith, and he's hired Laszlo, Michael Unsworth to help him with this. And last year he made a podcast series, A Better Caper. I mean, sorry, not A Better Caper, A Better Paradise, and American Caper. And he's working on a new animated series, another book, a game, and 2 games. 2 games actually. He's working on 2 games, a book and an animated series. So what I expect is competition with Rockstar. I fully expect him to compete with Rockstar. I fully do. He may not have the money behind him yet, but I don't think this dude's poor.
It's
So
tough
I
to say,
fully
man.
expect,
It's like
yeah. So
Rockstar Games isn't just like some anime or some independent little single A studio here. It's like they got a big second largest company after EA, which is Take-Two. They literally have a company that can give them as much money as they want to. I don't really think, even if you tried, unless you are Elon Musk or Jeff Bezos or some shit, I don't really think you can actually compete with Take-Two. Money-wise, the only one that really can do that is someone like EA, maybe Microsoft, maybe Sony. I mean, if you're
I
not
disagree.
them, you good luck. That's all I have to say.
I disagree
You
because
disagree.
look at Larian. They were an independent studio and they created Baldur's Gate 3, which was game of the year last 2 years ago, and it was one of the biggest games, and it was an indie game.
You better hope you
Like
make a fucking big blockbuster hit. What if you don't?
yeah, but I agree. But we're talking about Danhauser, Laszlo, and Unsworth. Like these guys know what they're doing.
I
Like
agree.
if anybody were to compete with Rockstar, it would be them. 100% it would be them, and I totally expect them to do it. I
Okay.
totally expect them to make a game better than what people are expecting. I really do.
I have faith too. I'm down to pre-order Mind's Eye like the minute I got the money, I'm gonna pre-order that. I
Yep,
will
it's
support.
$60.
I already said I'd support Leslie, regardless of
Yep.
where he ended up. I said I'd be like, look,
I'm surprised
love
the
that
game is
guy,
$60.
and I'm gonna support him regardless of where he ends up.
Surprised it's $60 for the game now.
I don't care. He could
I
charge
thought
me
it'd be
fucking
$70.
$100. This is Leslie Benzies we're
Yeah, that
talking
game does
about
look
here.
okay. I'm giving it a try.
Oh hell yeah, Leslie Benzies, you say? He could charge 100. I'll give him the
You can
100.
play that while you wait for GTA 6. You can play that.
I would say that about a lot of people. I'm not doing this for nobody. It's like, this is Leslie Benzies. Oh, he can have my money.
Yeah, but this game looks pretty cool.
I don't know if this is true or not, but I heard it was reported like during the development of when they were like working on Red Dead. I'm pretty sure Sam Hauser sent a message to Leslie Benzies and he said, "Dude, I need the Benz."
I'm sure he did. Dude, like, you can't replace Leslie Benzies. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, I need the Benz.
But you said we can now.
Everybody's replaceable. Leslie did not help with RDR2, and RDR2 is like the greatest game Rockstar Games has ever made. Everybody's replaceable.
Yeah.
About that.
What's the next question?
But
Wait, sorry.
I don't know why that shit is funny, but
The
I
thing
need
that
the
Dan
Benz
sent
is
to
crazy.
Leslie?
That's crazy.
I need
bro.
the Benz.
That's just crazy.
But his studio name is also a reference to what they told him, right?
What?
Really?
Tell us more. Tell us more.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I heard a story that Rockstar told Leslie Benzies, "Oh boy, go build a rocket boy," and that's why he came up with the name for the studio.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah,
Hey, that's
no,
awesome.
I did hear that.
Well, he's got my money. He's definitely got my investment.
He looks good for his age.
Oh, he's good for it. He's definitely got my
Yeah.
investment.
Yeah.
All right, buddy. What's
That's
next?
some fucked up shit. Yeah, told dude to go build a rocket boy. Like what?
Yeah, that's funny.
Okay. I think we got like 1 or 2 left. I gotta.
Oh, it's
find it.
perfect.
Okay.
Hit it.
Yeah. So this one is: does GTA 6 outsell GTA 5 in the first week of
In the
release?
first week. Well, obviously,
Yeah.
you're not talking about like, is it going to sell 205 million copies? You mean like, does GTA 6
Yeah, first week
sell
sales for
more than? Okay, I'm gonna look this up real quick. But yeah, let's check that out. Okay, just to help everybody, how many copies did GTA 5 sell in the first week? GTA 5 sold 16 million copies in the first week. Does GTA 6 sell more than 16 million copies in the first week? Short answer, yes. Long answer, fuck yes. Well, that's just my opinion. We need all y'all's opinions. Ashton, does GTA 6 sell more than 16 million copies in the first week?
I'm gonna probably say no.
No. How many do you think it could sell in the first week?
Like...
I'll give you a hint. GTA 5 sold 11 million copies in the first day.
How many for Red Dead?
Yeah, more than that.
What about Red Dead?
Yeah.
Oh, let's find out. How many copies did RDR2 sell in the first week? RDR2, well, it says they sold 23 million copies in 2 weeks. How much did RDR2 sell in the first? They're not giving me like a number, but they're just saying 23 million by 2 weeks for RDR2.
That was so like maybe 11 and a half.
Okay, so hold on, Ashton, one more time. So you don't think they can sell more than 16 million in the first week?
Wait, yeah. No. Wait, yeah. Change my mind. Yeah, I think they do. I think they can.
Do. How much do you think they can sell in the first week?
How much does GTA 5 sell again?
In 1 week, 16 million. But that was 2013. Now GTA 5 has all this popularity and stuff. 7 releases since, 3 times on the Xbox, 3 times on the PlayStations, 1 time on the PC. Like, it's like all this popularity after the fact, How many do you think it sells in the first week?
I'm probably just to say maybe 1 million.
Well,
like that's just my guess. I don't know.
I mean, 1 million don't sound like a lot.
Yeah.
Well, all right, it's cool. Elegy.
Yeah.
How many copies does GTA 6 sell in the first week compared to GTA 5 selling 16 million in the first week? We'll come back to you. Jeremy, how many copies does GTA 6 sell in the first week compared to GTA 5 selling 16 million in the first week? No, you gotta wait your turn now, Allergy.
I don't know. I mean, they could sell more. It's the biggest GTA game since for 13. We've been waiting for one for 13 years. Mm-hmm. So, and GTA 6 looks to be a bigger project too.
Yeah. If you had to guess, so the answer is yes.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
How many do you guess they sell in the first week?
30 million.
Well, you guys are saying 3 and 1. You're like, I don't want to be mean, but it's that doesn't sound like a lot. Do you mean 30?
Yeah, you said 30.
Yeah.
Oh, they said 3.
3?
I heard 3. Yeah. I don't know. You said 30?
I don't know about 3, Sean, because you're gonna buy more than 3.
No, 3 million. 3 million.
Oh. I thought you said 3 about just 3 about.
No, 3 million. I thought you said 3 million.
If they only sold 3 copies, then they got something wrong with them.
Yeah.
Sean's gonna buy a bunch of them.
Probably, yeah. I gotta supply my fan base with copies. I made him a promise. I'm gonna follow through. I mean what I say, and I say what I mean. Elegy, how many copies of GTA 6 do they sell in the first week compared to GTA 5 selling 16 million in the first week?
It's gonna sell way more than GTA 5.
What? Put a number on it. Throw a number at us.
Probably say 20, 30 million.
20 to 30? It's not bad.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Well, what do you think, Laser Blade? More than GTA 5, more than the 16 million of GTA 5 in the first week?
Yeah. But I just want to keep in mind that more people had PS3s and Xbox 360s than they have PS5s and Xbox Series X's. So that is going to take into account how many people buy this. But I do 100% see them going north of 25 in the first week. I do see north of 25. Maybe 27, maybe 30. I'd say probably 27, 28 million in the first week.
That's awesome. Hell yeah. What do you think, Maestro?
I was looking at some numbers of the trailer views and dates and stuff.
Okay.
And I think they doubled the viewer count, so they doubled the marketing on GTA 6 for now. So I think it will be doubled, so around 15 or 20 million copies.
15 to 20?
Yep.
That's not really double. They sold 16 in the first week. That's a little bit more than 16.
I consider this because a lot of people stepped over to PC from console.
You don't think some
Yeah, that's a good
PC
point,
players
too.
aren't just going to like maybe buy like a cheap little Xbox Series S just to play GTA 6?
I don't know.
You think they'll just wait for PC?
And my friends say they will wait for PC and not gonna play it early. So.
Oh. Well, I guess I'm gonna rack up the view counts. So, in my opinion, yes, definitely. They're going to sell way more than 16 million in the first week. If I had to put a number on it, I'm going straight for double. They're going to sell 32 to 40 million in the first week. Now, I was reading some information online. While predicting exact sale figures of GTA 6 in the first week is impossible, industry analysts anticipate it will be a massive success, potentially selling tens of millions of copies, tens, like 10, 20, 30, and generating billions in revenue. Here's a breakdown of the expectation and factors, including GTA 6's potential sales. GTA 6 is one of the most anticipated video games of 2025, with industry analysts predicting it to set new sales records. Some analysts predict GTA 6 could sell around 40 million in the first year. Maybe I'm way off then, because this is the first year. Potentially reaching 100 million by 2030. Others estimate that GTA 6 could generate 3.2 billion in sales in the first 12 months, including 1 billion in pre-orders. Some predict GTA 6 will clear 1 billion in the first 24 hours. And which is kind of fascinating to me. It's because GTA 5 damn near made a billion in 3 days, and they made 800 million in 24 hours. It seems crazy to me that it's like people like assume like GTA 6 is going to be just like as popular as GTA 5. I feel like the player base is bigger than before. I feel like we haven't seen anticipation for a video game like this in a long time. Like, I mean, this is bigger than GTA 5.
Yep, I agree.
It feels bigger than GTA 5. I don't remember like the whole fan base of even RDR2 and GTA 5 acting like the GTA 6 fans have been acting about all these trailer 2 release dates and stuff. It's like, this is insanity. It's got to be bigger than GTA 5's release. It's just got to be. But that's just my opinion.
We're on different times, right?
But I do respect all y'all's opinions. Don't get me wrong, I do.
But RDR came out in 2018.
Yes.
And GTA 5 in 2011. It was a different time with social media and all that stuff.
Yes, I agree. YouTube, and even like back then, people weren't taking YouTubers seriously, and you were like made fun of if you called yourself a YouTuber. It wasn't even like anything to be taken seriously. I agree.
And some people take GTA 6 for attention and all that stuff, so you have to consider that as well.
Like me. Just kidding. Do we have one question left?
We do, but before we move on,
okay.
I just wanted to say, like, I don't think 40 million is impossible for GTA 6.
In the first week?
I think, I don't think it's impossible.
I don't either. I really don't.
I do think that would be fucking insane.
Okay,
if a game sells 40 million units in 1 week is fucking insane, dude. No, you good.
No, keep talking.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, that is an astronomical numbers. Like, selling 40 million. Imagine having a business and you sell 40 million copies of one product in 7 days. Like, that is absolutely astronomical. Like, I even want to look up how much money that would make.
A lot.
because like they're recouping that. They're literally recouping. They're literally multiplying profit at that point.
Yeah, okay, so the trailer 1 of GTA 6 hit 100 million views after 30 hours. You look at like even Mafia, The Old Country, and Borderlands 4, 7 months ago, these trailers have like 1 and 3.5 million. I'm not talking even like a day later. I'm talking 7 months ago. You know what I mean? Like GTA 6 trailer 1 hits 100 million views after barely a day. I want to throw this in here too real quick. How many consoles do you think the PS5 has sold?
I would say between 60 and 70 million.
You are so
PS5s.
close. That's awesome. As of December
Let me
31st,
ask you
2024, Sony has shipped a total of 75 million PlayStation 5 consoles worldwide. What do you think about that?
Insane.
How many consoles of the Xbox Series do you think has sold worldwide?
Definitely not 75. I would probably say
This is like the X and the S combined. So just so you know, this is all of it. This is the series in total.
honestly
How many do you think they've sold?
I really don't know.
I got the number for
For
you if
me-
you just don't want to guess.
I mean, I could take a swing at it. I would
Go ahead.
say 30.
Yeah, you nailed it. It's literally 30. So check this out. Not including PC, we take PS5 at 75 million. We'll take Xbox Series at 30. We'll just call it 100. So they have sold 100 million copies on playable consoles for GTA 6. Is it really impossible for them to sell 40 million in the first week? I don't know.
Not at all.
Maybe not. There's enough consoles to support it.
And this is going to be like their biggest global release too.
Yeah. There's only one game that I can think of that can hit 100 million views on a trailer 1 after 24 hours.
Yeah.
Mafia and Borderlands 4, they can't even 7 months ago, like they're just sitting at the first trailers are just sitting at 1 and 3.5. Damn. What's the last question?
Okay. This one's kind of fun.
They've all been fun.
Yeah. So, where's it at? So, what are the most illogical theories out there? And what's your biggest hot take? GTA 6.
Illogical theories.
The most illogical, the like crazy theory.
It's got to be a cross between like hurricanes and surfing and just like all the interiors will be explorable without the help of AI. Gas, like I'm sorry, Jeremy, but no way. I would love it, but seriously, no way. That's illogical as hell too. This is Grand Theft Auto. They're not going to make us fill up our cars with gas. I would absolutely love it though.
Yeah,
that would
that'll be
literally
to the
ruin
modders.
so many of my missions. It's not even funny, and I'm here for it. I
That'll
love
just be to the
I love the
modders.
sound of that.
Hey, what's crazy is right.
What did you say?
What's crazy in Grand Theft World, you'll be running out of gas.
I love it. I enjoy that. There's nothing I like more in the Grand Theft World 5M server than the fact that I run out of gas. You know what it's like to get stranded between Vice City and Port Gellhorn and there's not a gas station anywhere nearby? I enjoy walking to my destination and having to leave my car there, and I don't know why.
You could take a bike.
I could take a bike, yeah.
Yeah, you could.
All right, that's my take. Most illogical, filling up gas with cars, and the fact that people really think every explorable is going to be interior, or every interior is going to be explorable. Like, goddamn, it's like they must want the file size of GTA 6 to be like 1 terabyte. They really don't know what the hell they're saying when they say shit like that. Who's next?
GTA.
Maestro, what do you
GTA
think? Most unrealistic feature of GTA. What was the question?
Wait,
Is that
you gotta
right?
give a hot take too.
Oh, a
You gotta
hot
give
take. Here's a hot take. the dumbass people out there that say they're never going to make another Red Dead, I think you're all fucking stupid. That's my hot take.
I'll just go night-night soon, he says.
We're almost done.
This is the last question.
We're almost done.
Ain't night-night for me. It's not even 10 o'clock.
Yeah, we're almost done. We're at the end here, and then we'll just see what happens next.
Mm-hmm.
I'm playing Red Dead while watching.
So what do you think,
Playing
Maestro?
college
He did that.
I hate
That
this
was a
fucking
misclick.
guy.
I'm sorry. That was
It's
a misclick.
sad that I have to deal with him as much as I have to deal with him.
Okay. I'm being serious. I'm being serious. That was a misclick. On God and everything I love. It was a misclick.
Oh, I'm being serious too.
Continue.
He says, oh.
Yeah, this is the guy that made our 5M server. You know, I have to willingly deal with this.
Hey, he's okay. Fine.
Hey, I mean, I said it was a misclick. If I was doing it on purpose, I would have kept doing it. So
The only thing I ask is you randomly give us an "Oh my God, who the hell cares?" But I don't want it now. You have to randomly do it, and I don't want to even see it coming. That's up to you when you hit us with one of those, okay? No, seriously, I'm not even kidding. I don't even want to know it's coming. You just throw it at us. I would love that.
Okay.
All right, Maestro. Fuck it. Laserblade. Ask the question again.
Okay. Shit, I gotta find it.
I remember.
What are the
it.
most? Oh, you remember? Okay.
Yeah, I remember. I listened. So, sorry. I'm getting really annoyed with all the theories. People make up stuff. It's just a fucking game. It's a fucking sandbox. It's the same thing over and over. Go from point A to point B. It's always the same. It's only the storytelling that makes the game different. Most of them.
Wow. That sounds like your hot take.
Yeah, it's really.
Yeah, but that was part 2 of the question.
I know.
Oh, sorry.
But I have to think about the first phrase of the question.
We can come back to you.
Yeah, come back to me.
Okay, cool. Jeremy, what do you think?
Of what?
Ask the question again, Laserblade.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, I forget sometimes too. It must be all the marijuana I've smoked.
Yeah, I mean, I smoke too, but I don't be forgetting about this.
Oh my God!
But,
who
I got
the
you,
hell cares?
Hey.
So, what are the most illogical theories out there, and what's your biggest hot take about GTA 6?
It's gonna be the best game ever.
What's your hot take?
Yeah, it's gonna be a great game. It never fails.
Is that a hot take?
Yeah, best game ever.
Take.
Is he fucking with me right now? Because it seems like he's being sarcastic.
No, I'm talking about GTA 6. This is gonna be awesome. Right?
Oh, I agree. I totally
it could
agree.
be the total opposite. You know, it could be the most boring game ever.
That it would be a hot take, yeah. So, like the first part of the question, like the most unrealistic thing, like there's just no way.
What about? Hopefully, you could drive trains again. Choo choo.
That would be cool. I miss that. I miss San Andreas, just like flooring it, waiting for the derail. There's nothing like it. Wait, is that unreal? Wait, no, hold a fucking phone here for a minute. What's the most unrealistic thing about this game? Like, there's just no way. We're gonna come back to you. Allergy, what's up?
Yeah.
Hot take about GTA 6. And what's the most unrealistic thing? There's just no way.
The most unrealistic thing? I'm not so sure.
That's what I'm talking about. Do you have a hot take?
No.
Hell yeah. Ashton, what do you think? Yeah, this is real fun, Laserblade. You got everyone stumped over here.
Everybody's like, I don't know.
I know now.
Oh, okay, cool. Let's hear it.
I think that there's gonna be a story mode DLC.
That's
That's a
unrealistic
good
to
hot
you, or
take.
is that a hot take?
Yeah, unrealistic.
Oh, you've
Oh,
heard this.
unrealistic.
People are saying
Oh.
we're gonna get a story DLC.
Yeah, I hear theories that they gonna come back with that like GTA 4,
They
like the
didn't learn
Ballad of
nothing from the
Lincoln and
release
all
of
that stuff.
RDR2 or GTA 5, I see.
Nope.
Hell yeah, man, I agree with you too. Ashton, what do you think? Yeah, we'll
I
come
think
back.
he's already sleeping.
Laserblade, do you wanna do it?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I can go ahead. So in probably the most illogical theory I've ever heard, and I know you guys have seen this, is like there was like a picture on the wall of a house, and everyone's saying this is GTA 6. How the fuck is a picture of a house GTA 6?
I don't know. They're just dumb. They're stupid.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Like the house
Yeah,
inside of
yeah,
it's like in GTA 5.
yeah.
The dumbest shit I've ever seen, bro.
It was a
Because
picture, right? A picture frame with a picture of a
Yeah.
house. Yeah.
You mean the one from San Andreas, the one from the trilogy, the
Or
one
maybe
that,
was it San Andreas?
yeah,
No,
it
no,
was
it was
San
GTA.
Andreas.
It
No, it
was in
was San
GTA
Andreas.
5 too.
You know, you
Okay.
talk about the one in the diner. The one in the diner. Yeah, you're talking about that one.
I know y'all know what I'm talking about though. Yeah, I
Yeah,
think that's the dumbest theory I've ever heard of GTA 6.
yeah, because
The
Mister,
dumbest.
who for the win keeps talking about GTA 6 this, GTA 6 that. Shut
Oh
the hell
yeah.
up,
You're not allowed to talk about the greatest Grand Theft Auto creator of all time like that.
Mr. Boss. What?
That was just a hot take. Sorry. That's a hot take.
Oh hell no! I'm out of here.
Hey, man, suit yourself. Ashton, are you here?
He should be. He's here still. Yeah.
What do you think, man? Do you have a hot take? And what's the most unrealistic thing about GTA 6? There's just no way. Jeremy, did you come up with something that's unrealistic? There's just no way? Oh, you think this is funny? Oh, you laughing now?
Oh yeah, climbing walls like Spider-Man.
Where the hell did you hear that from?
He said that's not
Okay.
realistic. That's unreal.
Have
It's
you
not
heard
real.
this anywhere? Is this a theory you read online or something?
No, I mean,
So you're just
people
over here making shit
wanna
up
be
now. You're gonna create that theory now
Spider-Man.
next, aren't you?
Jeremy, please tell me you're not smoking weed, bro. Oh my god.
No, I doubt he would do that. No, Ashton, don't you mute your mic. Come on now.
Much health problems.
So what do you think, Ashton? Do you have a hot take or anything? You can just say pass. You don't have to
Yeah.
answer this question.
The thing I'm thinking it's not gonna be in the game is like, like GTA 5 didn't have like any you only have like mission heists. I'm gonna say like heists you can do outside of missions. I don't think that's gonna be in like GTA 6. And then the thing I'm gonna say that's gonna be in GTA 6 is the interiors. Yeah.
That's unrealistic?
No. Like,
Oh, it's
like,
a hot take.
robberies you can do like outside of outside of like heists and stuff.
Well,
And
hell
then
yeah,
like the
man.
thing that's like in the game, it's like the interiors.
Well, hell yeah. Now that we've ran out of our docket, this is going to be the part where we can essentially just bring it to the closing. Does anybody else have anything they want to talk about? I talked about like GTA Plus. We talked about Mind's Eye for a little while. We even watched the trailer. Does anybody have anything they want to talk about? Even you, the audience, feel free to ask a question. For us, I will read it out loud for us.
Yeah, we haven't even been
Knock
talking to
yourself
the
out.
audience this whole entire time.
What?
Yeah, I still got a hot take.
Okay,
You should
what's up?
pretend that we weren't even live streaming.
What do you mean, what?
Or pretending we weren't even live.
We've been live this whole time. I have like
Yeah, no,
5
but-
co-hosts. I've been bouncing off you guys. I haven't really been paying attention to the chat. My bad, but
Oh, yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
This is time for the chat to fill themselves in. The people that made it this long, let's begin. Anybody have any
I didn't fall
questions, please
asleep.
feel free. But do you
I
guys have
enjoyed it.
anything you want to talk about? It could be anything.
God damn, 30 likes. Wow.
Yeah, I'm not I'm used to that. Sorry, no offense.
I
See,
see.
you're scared to turn on your camera for 20 viewers. I'd be having my camera on for hundreds of viewers during Take-Two earnings calls. Let me tell
I just
you.
don't want to do, bro. Okay, you know what, bro? You want to see me so badly?
No, I don't. This is the part where you pour a glass of Sunkist, I bet.
You ready?
Get away from me,
Go
zombie.
ahead. Go ahead, let's see it. You can even put on sunglasses. You look alright. What are you so scared of? You camera shy?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's alright. I was camera shy too when I first started doing this. And here comes the fucking Sunkist.
I see a question or a rumor, something Alexander said
Go ahead.
about
What do you say?
rumors. He said, I've heard rumors that they might do a season pass for single player, so the
Season
campaign might
pass?
not even be the last mission in the game at launch.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think they'll be doing season pass.
I mean, hey, they could do a season pass. I mean, that's where gaming is
They
turned
never did
into,
one.
dude. Thank you, Fortnite.
Well, they did have the Red Dead. They did have the Outlaw Pass, but that was.
But they have
Yeah.
GTA Plus, right?
No. Red Dead.
For
Red Dead had
RDR2.
the Outlaw Pass.
No, I
That
know,
was
but
Red Dead Online.
I know,
That
but
was okay.
he's talking about the season pass. But isn't GTA
They
Plus
should do that for
ex-
GTA Online. They should do that for the next GTA Online, though.
Hold on.
There's some type of pass like that.
You are a GTA Plus season holder. Like, you have a subscription. Is
Yes.
that how you feel? Do they have a season pass?
Yeah, it feels for me like a season pass. I get different cars every month. I get money every month. I get exclusive content every month. So
Nah, that's
yeah,
not what we're
Then
talking
yeah, man,
about, though. We're
that's a
talking
season
about,
pass.
That's a season pass.
You know what I think of the season
Oh, yeah,
pass?
that is a season. Oh,
Do you really know what I think
I'm
of the
about
season
another
pass?
Never mind.
Well, you're gonna tell us.
Oh my god, who the hell cares?
For real.
I still got a hot take if anybody wants to hear it.
Dude, I would love to hear it.
Okay. Now, I feel like in GTA 6, and this is just a hot take that I have, that Sam Hauser gives a thank you to all of Rockstar fans and adds Nico Bellic and all the other protagonists from the HD universe in the game in some way. Like we see Nico, Luis, Trevor,
Yeah, but they
Franklin, and
won't.
Michael.
Hey,
but how
Just
how
a,
is
just a hot take.
how's
They'll
he
just
gonna?
be silent, some of
But
them,
bro,
because, you know.
Johnny had his head
Listen.
smashed in.
Well, Johnny's dead. I didn't
Yeah.
include him.
Okay.
And the
yeah.
voice actor of Nico doesn't want to work with Rockstar again ever.
Yeah, how do you get Nico's
So-
voice actor?
That's a good point. That is a good
You
point.
can get Luis.
But
you got the
Yeah,
trio in
Luis too.
GTA 5. You
Y'all
got
are,
those guys.
y'all are saying the name wrong so badly.
Luis?
Who?
It's Lewis. Jesus
It's
Christ.
Luis, man. It's
The
Luis.
mom
No.
says his name Luis. The mom
And-
says
Luis,
how-
man.
And how
I'm
can they
gonna-
bring back
I'm gonna
Michael
slap you.
or Trevor because she can choose their dad?
Well, that would make if they brought him back, then you know which ending is the real ending.
Hey,
You know what I
but
mean?
isn't
it was
Trevor in
Freelander.
online?
Trevor is on. Yes, he's in online.
You kill Freelander in story mode, doesn't matter no more because he's in online.
But online takes
But then
place
now
before.
it's canon that you don't kill
Does it?
Freelander. You understand? It's not canon. It's
We do not care.
we do though.
How does it,
It is
take place
non-canon to
before
kill
if the Diamond
Freelander now.
Casino is in the game?
I always killed him because he was a stupid. He was, you know,
Yeah, but now that's not
Wait,
canon.
Maestro, are you sure about that? Because the Diamond
Yeah.
Casino's in the
he was
online.
crook. He was a crook.
Yeah,
you
they
know, crook.
That's what they said in the beginning of GTA Online, but I don't know if it still fits
Yeah, it probably
right
got
now.
retcon.
Yeah.
I mean, you do bring up a good point about the Nico voice actor not in the
The
game.
Nico voice actor, I don't
Dude.
think he's gonna come back.
I will say this.
No, he's not.
RDR2.
Unless Rockstar paid him.
Uncle's voice actor, the real Uncle, passed away. Okay. And they
Oh,
just
rest in
replaced
peace.
him with a stand-in, and I think that guy did a great job.
He did. He did.
On RDR2, you can find the
Lombardo?
old uncle in there, in the game files.
That's a good point, though, Sean. Yeah,
There's a few
they
lines
might
for
replace
the old,
Nico.
the original.
Man, I don't know. I mean, I don't see us getting a playable character back. I mean, you might
Not
see
playable, not
Roman
playable.
pop up. We got Packy, you know. You might see like Lamar. Maybe Lamar
too.
will. But is Lamar ever gonna leave Los Santos? Doubt it. And he was in online. He got an extra story in online with Franklin. Okay, I got this. What characters from GTA 5 can we realistically see? How about Jimmy? Do you think Jimmy goes down to Vice? How about Tracy? Does Tracy like is all grown up
Tracy's
and then
a
she
good
pops
candidate.
up in Vice City?
Oh, people said that girl in the mud
Oh,
scene
yeah.
was Tracy. That
What about
one girl with
Lester?
the-
Maybe
Yeah.
Lester makes it to Vice City?
Do you think
Mhm.
you think that's Tracy? The girl in the mud?
Yeah,
That's
the blonde.
strange,
With the
man.
sunglasses?
We won't know until we
Mm.
know. I mean, that's strange,
That is
man,
not
making
Tracy.
that video.
That's weird because she
I mean,
was
it kind of does look like her though. But if it is, it's upgraded to the new
I mean,
engine.
GTA 5.
That's an illogical
GTA
theory.
5 trailer 1,
That
you
is
know,
not
that kind of
Tracy.
looked like Ray Liotta. Why did I move here? Oh my god, is that Tommy Vercetti? I don't know.
but it looks strange for me if that's Tracy because Tracy is all into beauty and all that stuff, and then she's rolling in the mud.
Yeah.
Tracy had it with Los Santos. She says, I'm gonna go to Vice City and hang out with a bunch of dudes."
GTA
Which could
5
be still
story
possible, but
or
that's
even
not her.
GTA 4 story. Not a playable character. Are there any characters that you guys can realistically see making an appearance in GTA 6? Do not talk about the 3D era. That doesn't count. It doesn't exist.
Luis.
Laszlo got lucky, okay? He's the only one. HD
Oh, no.
era,
Because
GTA
Laszlo's on the
4,
radio,
the
though.
DLCs,
He wasn't really,
episodes from Liberty City, or GTA 5. Are there any characters, Lester included, Jimmy, Tracy, that you can realistically see making it to GTA 6?
Last
Even
one
like
was allowed to
even the
be
guy
released.
that found the diamond, right? And then supposedly he's moving to Vice City to open up a gun store. Do we see him in GTA 6?
I think
Last-
the Arab guy, the Arab money guy.
Oh,
he's
Yusuf?
coming back.
Oh, you said
Yeah,
my
Yusuf.
I want to see. I
Yeah,
want to
yeah,
see
yeah.
Barry.
That's a good
I want
answer.
to see Barry in
Yusuf
GTA
looked dumb
6.
in GTA 5. He looked younger.
I want to see Barry
I
in
mean, it's
GTA 6.
whatever,
Messed
dude.
him
I
up.
mean, it is what it is. Barry? What'd you
They
say,
messed
Barry?
Tony up too.
Yeah,
Who's Barry? Is that the pot smoking guy?
yeah.
Okay.
And Jimmy could be.
Yeah.
I think.
Mm.
Would
Why do
be
you think
cool if
Jimmy?
he's-
Do you think Jimmy will make it down to Vice City?
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
so.
Jimmy's tired of his lame dads.
Well, I mean, he's a little kid. I mean, you know, we all grow up and sometimes move. I mean, I moved from South Dakota and ended up in Colorado. I mean, it's not the craziest idea.
Would be cool if some character would return,
Who?
or a reference or anything.
I mean, we saw this in GTA 5, right? You saw Packy. We got Packy back. You guys saw Karen or Michelle. She came back. The IAA guy, right? Nico was interacting
Yeah,
with
he
him,
was in
right?
it too.
that guy came back.
Brucey as well.
That guy ended
Brucey
up being
came back. Yes, Brucey came back.
That nightclub guy, he was also for the Gay Tony.
Yep, Gay
Yep,
Tony.
Gay
Yep,
Tony.
online. Yep.
Rocco.
No, I
Rocco
got
was in
him.
I
GTA
could see
Yeah, Tony
Gay Tony.
Prince.
Think about it. Miami nightclubs. I could see Gay Tony.
That's why I said Luis.
coming down. Maybe even Luis. Yeah, like maybe we don't realize that yet, right? Obviously, like what is Luis
Yeah.
doing? Is he really gonna like not do the nightclub thing anymore? We get hella seen like Luis.
I
It
see
is
Luis in
Luis,
it.
by the
I
way.
see
I don't know what
Luis.
this Luis shit is. You're acting like you never played the Ballad of Gay Tony. Talking to you, Elegy.
What? Tony Prince looks weird in GTA 5. He looks younger.
You
You
talking
said
about
it's
what?
Louis. You said it's Louis,
Yes, it is.
like St. Louis.
Yes.
It's not though,
You know he's Dominican, right? He doesn't say his name like that.
dude.
Oh
I heard.
my
Luis.
god, bro.
I
Ma-
heard
Ma-
Luis.
Okay,
You know what he said?
what,
It's
bro?
dialogue in the game. He's like, "It's Luis, man." He like rang. He like at the nightclub. Who the hell? Or at Tony's house? Like, who the hell is it? It's Luis, man.
Well, I gotta really leak my real name because Jesus Christ, bro.
That's what he said. He said it with
Wait,
his
what?
own lips. He said it's Luis, man.
Y'all saying it with the S-E, bro. It's not. Oh my god.
That's how he pronounced his name. Don't talk to me. Talk to Luis and the Baldegate Tony. That's what he
I guess
said.
the way y'all saying is making my stomach upset.
Well, that's what he said.
That might be racist, bro.
How?
Because he's Hispanic, he doesn't say his name Louis. He doesn't say Louis. Just
My
Louis.
name is. Okay, you know what? Never mind. Never mind.
I like what Leslie said, Little Jacob.
Hey, why not, dude? Jamaica is literally off the coast. I mean, hell yeah, why not? I mean, it's Jamaican,
Yeah.
right? Why not go to Vice City?
There's hella weed in Miami too.
Yeah.
What about Ashley Butler? She's coming back.
Ashley Butler.
Ashley Butler. Who's
No, I
that?
think I killed her.
She was
after I
looking
killed
pretty
Johnny.
rough in
Shot her
GTA 5. I bet she doesn't make it out of Sandy Shores.
Oh, you're
No,
talking
there's
about
actually a thing. There's a
Johnny's
there was a
girlfriend?
thing on the radio that Ashley did die.
Ashley
It
died.
was on the radio. Yeah, it was on the radio in the game.
Well,
she dies.
that's that. That's that for Ashley.
Kind of an over drug overdose, I suppose. After losing Johnny.
It's like Karen for RDR2.
He's like, I
It's
have
that
nothing to
big
live for,
mystery.
you know. Have nothing to live for. I'm just gonna take these drugs and night.
I'm surprised she survived the Lost and Damned, you know?
Yeah, Ashley's gone. You could actually shoot her in the head too if you wanted to.
When?
Right when you become Trevor.
Right when you become Trevor?
Yeah, after you stomp, she's right there next to Johnny. You can just kill her right there.
Yeah, Trevor killed all the Lost and Damned. I don't think the Lost and Damned is making it to GTA 6. I bet the
he
Angels
destroyed
of
'em
Death
all.
come back. I bet we see the Angels of Death down in GTA 6. They don't really seem like they had a big part in GTA
Maybe one of the
5.
gangs. There's the Cubans.
The Cubans and
should be
Haitians are
there.
a given.
How cool would it be if Roman comes to Vice City?
Yeah, Roman would be
That
cool.
was sick.
He's all about
Fuck.
titties and partying. He sounds like a Vice City
And
guy.
bowling.
Oh, I want the.
He'd be old as shit though.
I want the old
Didn't
couple.
he? Well, what didn't
He'd
he
be
get?
old as
No, he didn't
fuck.
get married, did he? No.
Are they couple?
He did get married,
Oh, yeah, he
yes.
did.
And in my opinion,
Yeah,
the
he did.
canon ending is the one where he doesn't die.
Yeah.
Rest in
Yeah.
peace, Kate. Unfortunately, I think that's the canon ending.
Yeah, Roman must live.
Knowing
No, it's not
Nico,
right.
there's no way he would have done the deal with Dimitri over some fucking money. He doesn't care about that. He executed Dimitri, and Kate got killed, and Roman saw the end of GTA 4.
And he would have listened to what Kate said about, don't do it for
Roman staying alive
sell
is
your
true
soul,
ending.
whatever.
Nah, he wouldn't have listened
Roman
to
needs to stay
Kate.
alive.
Like, Kate seems
Yeah, he would
irrelevant.
have.
We can have multiple girlfriends in GTA 4. Kate
I
is so
disagree with
irrelevant,
that.
it's
Though. He
not
was the
even
most.
funny.
I disagree with that, bro. He was the most interested in Kate than any girl in the game.
Nah,
disagree.
Nico wouldn't have cut the deal with Dimitri. He's not fucking stupid. He's not a little boy. He dealt with a lot in the war and stuff.
No, she told him
he
to
knows
do the
damn well
deal?
not to
I thought
trust
she told him not
Dimitri.
to do the deal.
Dimitri's been fucking with him all game. There's no way he does the deal with Dimitri.
No, she told him not to do the deal, and then she dies.
Oh, she told him not to do. Oh, Roman's the one
Yeah,
that tells
and
him
then
to
she
do
died.
the deal. I'm sorry. Yeah, Roman's
Yeah,
like,
no,
oh
yeah.
man, do the deal. You're right about that. Yeah.
Exactly.
No, you're right about that.
But I think he would have listened to Kate, like for sure he would have listened.
Yeah, he wouldn't have cut the deal with Dimitri. It'd have been like, fuck this guy. This guy's been bothering me the whole story. Like, there's no
Yeah.
way that doing the deal with Dimitri is canon.
Yep, I agree with that. I don't think that's canon either. It
There's
doesn't
no
make
way.
sense. in
Roman
Nico's
sees the
character.
end, and Packy just loses his whole family, and he has nobody left but his mom, and that's why he goes to Los Santos.
He also mentioned mentioned on the Live Invader page in GTA 5 that
Yeah.
he was continuing working in his company, in his taxi company.
Roman?
But yeah, Roman. But it would be cool
Oh.
if he comes back.
Yeah,
in
he
some
like
sort of
just
way.
relocates it or sells it. Maybe he cashes out and just heads down to Vice City.
He's the perfect guy for there. So
Yeah.
Do you
Yes,
think they're
Roman's
gonna keep the
the
GTA
fastest
4 lore intact? The guy that finds the diamond, the homeless guy, gets lucky, right? And then we read it that he goes down to Vice City, opens up a gun store. Do you think we'll be seeing him operating a gun store in GTA 6? Do you think the lore is that deep?
they I think, yeah. We see people always coming back in stories. So
What
I
if
think
Roman had a kid?
Roman
in
did have a
GTA
kid.
and,
Mallory's pregnant.
So that would make them 18 now.
I mean, yeah, yes, essentially, yes. I mean,
But
if the
Could they
years
be
are
in the
right.
game?
Didn't Franklin
Could
have
they be in the
kids?
game?
Franklin had kids in GTA Online.
Yes, because he roasted.
Yeah, that's right.
It's like, oh no, I can't let you in with my kids.
Franklin's
Can
kind
Lo
of a
come up in your
simp.
crib?
How do you feel about Franklin, like, getting back
Yeah,
with the
he's
girl?
a fucking simp.
Like,
Fuck Franklin.
she
wanna
made
see his
Franklin a
kids.
plan B, and you
I want to see
like.
his kids.
What does
This nigga
that say
begging her
about
to come
Franklin,
back.
like, being chosen as a plan B and then you still get with her? Like, doesn't that, like, make him a simp or something?
Yeah, he's a cornball.
Yeah, because
I've never
Tanisha
liked
didn't really
Franklin.
want to be with him. No.
Yeah,
And then
she used him
decides
as a
to stay
plan
with
B.
him.
Like, I mean, what does that say about Franklin?
I don't care how many
He's like,
cars you own.
That's
you ain't
obviously, like, he
changing.
really loves that girl and he always wanted her, sure. But what does that really say about him?
He's a simp.
I don't know what that says, dude. You had a plan. She made you a plan B. Didn't work out with her husband. Runs back to you, and you get with her. Like, I don't know. That says something. I don't know what that says, but that says a little something.
Yeah.
Me personally, I just wouldn't go back to that girl. Just
And
because she's
GTA
disrespected. She cheated on him
I
with
want
a
to hear who
lawyer or whatever.
Franklin's father actually is. You don't even know who his father is.
Yeah, I don't know if that belongs in GTA 6's story.
Yeah.
Does anybody have anything else they want to talk about? Anything else you guys want to bring up or anything? GTA 6 related? Anything we didn't talk about? Maestro or anybody? You guys got anything you want to talk about?
My side DJ.
I want to see that theme park. I want to see a theme park. I hope that's true.
A theme park?
Yeah, I hope that's
works.
Yeah, but Orlando.
Did you guys see
Hopefully it's not
Strange Man's
advertisement,
video
not
about like Walt Disney has lore? It's like I forgot what he said. It's part of like Vinewood and stuff. Like Walt Disney was obviously in movie production and whatnot. He was obviously in Hollywood and all that. Roy or something. There's like maybe Roy. Like maybe we'll see Roy's Disney World or something, or Roy's World. I mean.
No, let me see that.
You just have to watch Strange Man's video. He made a whole video. It's about the mystery of GTA 5, and he solved it and explained it pretty well. If there's going to be a Disney parody, he essentially told us what it could be based on GTA 5 details.
I believe it.
Strange Man did pretty good. It's about the body we found. In the mine, you guys found that dead body.
Oh yeah,
It's part of those details.
Isaac, yeah.
Yeah, could be.
And that's why he has such an old ass outfit. Like he's from the 40s or the 50s. It's like some mafia stuff.
Oh.
Some like early Vinewood Hills days. Like Solomon Richards and whatnot is like, you know, not that he has a thing to do with it. It's just he's like involved with it because, you know, he's in the movie business.
But is the movie business big there?
In Florida or Vinewood?
Yeah. Yeah.
No, what I'm
Florida.
insinuating, it's like Walt Disney, right? Was in movies, and then we have like Walt Disney World down in Florida. So it's like whoever is like Walt Disney or whoever that is or whatever, something like GTA 5. Like we're not gonna get Walt Disney World in Vice City. Like let's say the guy's name is Roy or whatever. We're gonna get that in Florida if there's like a Walt Disney World parody.
I don't think there's gonna be a amusement park at all.
You don't think Orlando's real, or you don't think there will be a Disney World?
No, not in Vice City. I don't think it's gonna be there.
How do you feel about racetracks? Daytona, F1, Homestead Miami Speedway.
I think the Speedway will be in there.
How about NASA, SpaceX, Cape Canaveral?
Yeah, for sure.
You think like randomly there'll just be rocket launches? We'll just be hanging out in the area, and then out of nowhere, SpaceX will just be launching a rocket?
I think they will do that. It is most logically Rockstar will do that kind of stuff.
Unrealistic theory I've heard, we're going to get to like fly a space shuttle. No way, no we're not. You won't even be able to hop into the pilot seat.
It's just for aesthetics, I think.
Yes. How about cruise ships? How do you feel about cruise ships? Are cruise ships going to be a thing?
Yeah, we saw it in the trailer, so we know there are cruise ships. but I don't think you can drive them or anything.
Yeah, but you think we can board them? Like I've been on a cruise ship, and there's like, I don't know if you played Red Dead. I'm just gonna say you did.
Yeah.
But in RDR2, we were on that riverboat, and there was like gambling and stuff. Well, I was actually on a cruise ship.
Yeah.
And like the cruise ship is like 18 floors. The one I was on was like 18 floors. The the fifth floor was literally just a big casino, like slot machines, blackjack. For like a whole day, I burned a whole day. We were out at sea for like a whole day. I spent the whole day playing blackjack. I was up, I was down. I didn't win a lot. I didn't lose anything really. It's just I just chilled at the blackjack table all day.
Went to Royal Caribbean?
Yeah, I left Fort Lauderdale. It was a day out at sea. We went to the Bahamas. The next day we were at Kirks and Taicos or whatever. The next day we were at the Dominican Republic. The next day it was another day at sea. The next day I woke up, we were back in Fort Lauderdale.
It could be that they make a cutscene within the game that you like the tourist thing, in GTA 5.
I think it'd be cool if they did the RDR2 thing where it's like we just get forced onto a cruise ship. It's just and we never got to go back to the riverboat. I just think it'd be cool if they had something like that.
Yeah, and if you yeah, you're right.
I do have something I do want to say that I've never seen anyone, even on the internet, never ever bring up.
For sure.
So, do you guys remember, after you leave Valentine, that place you go to, and like you and Charles go scope out the place, and then now you're in a new area. I forgot what that area is called. I think it's like chapter 3 or 4.
It's chapter 3. We didn't stay there though. We went to Clements Point. But Micah had a terrible spot. Like the worst spot I've ever seen for a camp.
Okay. And yeah, it was like, and you were like by a river and stuff, and you go.
Yeah, it was a dried up riverbed.
Yep. There's a dead tree like on the beach over there.
In the dried up riverbed?
Yeah, there's a dead tree, and like Molly goes under the tree, and a couple other characters are always under that tree. Like sometimes when
at Clements Point,
you go back
at our
to camp.
chapter 3 camp, or what are you saying?
It's at the camp. It's
so at chapter 3 Clements Point.
About? You know what camp I'm talking about?
Yeah, Clements Point.
The same place you go fishing with Jose and them. At the camp, there's a beach. Like you walk down a little bit, there's a beach right there. There's a tree, a dead tree on the beach.
Okay.
So underneath that tree, like some people from the like camp will go under that tree, like they'll read a book, they'll throw stones or something. Every person who goes under that tree dies.
Really?
Yes, and no one's ever brought that up, like on the internet or anything. I noticed that shit though. Like Lenny goes under that tree.
It's never too late. Why don't you make that video?
I could. I
yes,
really could.
You could. Why don't you?
I cannot find even anything on that. So
yeah, come on, man. What's up? Better late than never.
No one's ever brought that shit up.
Have you uploaded a video on YouTube?
Yeah, but it's been like random shit.
I bet people would love that. That's the kind of video Strange Man would make.
Right.
Right.
You don't
no one's ever
noticed it, right?
Which tree?
The warped tree, the tree that's dead but has one bush on it.
The warped tree is a landmark over by it's in like the Heartlands. You find it like by Visitor's Rock with all the signatures on it and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm talking to him.
No, it's not. It's
maybe
not
he doesn't know about the landmarks. It's over by the oil derrick. There's an oil derrick where like Cornwall like threatened a guy and he didn't do anything, and then they just fucking killed him and lit his oil derrick on fire to steal it or something. And Cornwall's probably the same person on why Lymphony looks abandoned. And maybe not. I think they probably broke someone out of jail or something, but I don't know. Cornwall, like, if RDR2 had a different story, it would just be like, if it had like a different title, it'd be like robbing Cornwall or something, because that's like all you did in that whole game.
Yeah.
All right, I want to ask Maestro something, because we're about to wrap this up. Okay, trailer 1, Lucia's in jail, Lucia's in prison. Now, do you think that's the beginning of GTA 6, or do you think that's like the middle of GTA 6? Why is she in jail? Why is she in prison?
I think it's the end of the game.
Oh, it's the end of the game. Do you think it's like an RDR2, like, oh, something goes bad in Vice City, and then we get forced into the Caribbean or something? Why do you think it's the end of the game? What leads you to that conclusion?
I think it's the end of the game, but Rockstar is gonna make that the beginning of the game, where we go back in time, why she ended up there.
Oh, so it's like a Mafia
okay.
1. See, Jeremy brought this up, like Mafia 1, like we're at the end of Mafia already, and that's just like, he sits down in the coffee shop, and then we just go back like 6 months ago.
Yeah, I feel like the game is gonna be that, because it fits the Bonnie and Clyde theme.
Okay, awesome. Well, I think we should wrap this up. I'm going to do my little outro on my live stream. But I want you 5, if you feel the need to, if you would like to, feel free to just give closing thoughts or say your goodbyes. How about you, Jeremy? Anything you want to end us with?
No, just bye-bye.
Okay.
It was fun. I love doing this.
Maestro, hold on.
Oh my God, who the hell cares?
I do.
Ashton, any closing thoughts or anything you want to say?
Yeah, I just want to say, very nice to talk to you guys. It's my first time here. And yeah, really enjoy your channel, watching all your live streams and commenting.
Well, thank you very much. I always enjoy having you in the comments section. And don't be a stranger now, you hear? Keep on coming.
Yeah.
Okay, Mr. OMG, who the hell cares? Do you have any closing thoughts or ideas that you would like to end us with real quick? Talking to you, Elegy.
No.
No, awesome. Laserblade, thank you so much for making our docket. Without you, I don't know what the hell we doing in this one. You were the heart and soul, just like the last time. Thank you, Laserblade, for the docket, coming up with all these questions. There was only like a few of them that we came up out of thin air. The most of them were not. So thank you so much. But do you have any closing thoughts or anything?
Yeah, I just want to say thank you to everybody.
In the chat.
I just want to say thank you to everybody. Everyone brought up things I didn't even know about these games, and I love talking about Rockstar. So anytime I can get together with people that love Rockstar just as much as I do, I appreciate it every time. So I just want to say thank you to everybody.
Yeah. No, thank you too. Thank you so much. And we'll do this again. I'm sure we will. Maestro, obviously I would love to hear your closing thoughts, but I would like to say this, like I said. I wasn't really expecting you to be here. I just saw a green little icon by your name, so I just threw it out there. You saw my... Like, I just was like, I'm going to take a chance on this. He's on. I'm going to see if maybe he wants to join in. And you came. Holy crap. I'm so glad you're here. That was awesome. Like I said, this is a guy that doesn't need any introduction. Like, if you guys are in the Vice Project Discord, I know Jeremy is, I know I am, I don't know if you 3 are, but dude, this guy's awesome. Sent me a friend request randomly. I didn't ask for it. I wasn't expecting it, but he did. It's like he went out of his way to talk to me. Maybe I showed him something good, or maybe it was my nice comments about something. Maybe it was like how Dark Space is maybe going to give up the server, and then I was like, you know what? Out of all people here, we should give it to this guy. So for real, thank you for being here. It was awesome.
Got the wrong
it was
idea.
really nice. It was really nice having you here. And for real, you should talk to Jeremy. I'm not just saying that. Like 5M and stuff. I feel like you and Jeremy would mesh well.
Yeah, he might be on the IGN someday. I don't know.
Maybe.
Oh, yeah, Sean, I wanted to talk to you about server development with Mr. Berger. He cannot get access to the server.
I think you should talk to Elegy too. I feel like Elegy and Jeremy would be perfect people to talk to. Only if you want to. I can't make people talk to people. But that's on you guys to like figure out. Anyways, Elegy, thank you so much for being here. This was unexpected. I didn't even expect you to show up. But like Michael Jordan said, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. And I scored on this one. Thank you so much for being here. Do you have any final thoughts Do you have any final thoughts that you would like to leave us with as we bring this to a close?
You interrupted me. You interrupted me. I was saying.
Okay, dickhead. What do you want to say? What did you got for us?
Hey! Don't say that.
I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
I said that nobody can get access to the server. You know, like what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
I
our
do all the
5M server. You
files,
just said you weren't
the
giving anybody
files.
rights. Wait, nobody can get on it?
No, like no, Jeremy, explain to him like the VPS
The
thing. Like nobody
console.
can the
VPS.
console where I do like the files and do the name and all the permissions and all
Yeah.
that. Here, I'll just show you, because maybe you don't
Are you gonna share
understand.
stream?
Yeah, I'll just show
Okay.
you.
Oh, good.
I'll
'Cause
look at
he
it.
can add Luigi track.
Okay, let's
Look.
see this. Watch stream. I'm watching.
I know what he's doing.
This is what I'm talking about.
Okay.
This is where the server's in.
I know
Yeah.
what he's talking about. I don't even need to watch.
I can't give this to nobody.
No. I
You know,
I
he's
don't
like
want
a
you
developer.
to. You're the
I know.
guy who owns the rights to it, but maybe he can like just give you stuff to throw into the server, only if he wanted to, of course. But I feel like you don't understand this. You really don't. Maestro, and I've seen what he's doing. It's impressive. It's like this is a guy that I think you guys would love to talk to. I'm not even kidding about that. And I'm not just saying that. I'm serious about that. Like Maestro seems like a guy to talk to. This is like a guy that'd be worth your time, is what I'm saying.
I know, but I got trust issues with that, so
That's up to you guys. And that's up to him. I can't make nobody talk to nobody. Anyways, with all that being said, Maestro, thank you so much for being here. Do you have any final things you would like to say before I get you all out of here?
Yeah, thanks for having me here. First
I
of
got
all,
one final thing before we leave.
Yeah, I'm gonna let him, and then I'll let you finish, and then I'm gonna kick you all out of here.
I'll just leave.
That's crazy.
It is. I know it is crazy. Woo! All right, Maestro.
We do not care.
Well, just continue. I'm sorry about him. You know, I'm sorry about this guy. Go ahead.
I don't.
Okay.
Thanks for having me here.
Why did he leave?
Thanks for giving me the opportunity to talk about GTA 6
Yes.
and all the stuff around it. So thank you for it.
Yeah, of course. We'll do this again. You don't have to think you have to be here every time, but I'm glad you were here at least this time, even if you never come through another time. But this will happen again. We'll do this again. I'm sure we'll do this again. There's going to be like a reoccurring event. I'm thinking we do this on the weekends. It could be today. It could be yesterday. I think this is a thing we do on the weekends, if anything.
Yeah,
This ain't going to happen every other day. This isn't going to happen back to back. No. Forget that. We're going to do this like once a week on the weekends.
Well, if you do this next time,
Yeah, Saturday would be a great day.
I won't be available then because I'm gonna be outside. So, yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Like next time, maybe Leslie. Like it could be other people here. It's just obviously I'm doing
Add
the
somebody
YouTube
else.
thing. Like I'm gonna be here every time. All right, I'll be here every time. No questions asked about that. But I think it's
You can
cool how we have
replace
like
me with
different
somebody
guests. I mean, obviously Jeremy was here last time. Elegy was here last time. And Laserblade was here last time. The only person who's not here is Side Dragon. But I'm glad Ashton's here, and I'm glad you are also here, Maestro Burger. What did you want to say, Elegy?
I say you can replace me with somebody else for next time because I won't make it.
That's what you wanted to say afterwards?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no problem. We're always going to have different guests. I mean, even if Jeremy doesn't come back next time, or even if Laserblade doesn't have to come every time if he doesn't want to. I mean, he's the one making these dockets, and he's the one that is being so creative with these questions. It's like, how do you not have this guy here?
True.
But yeah, there's going to be different guests all the time. Like, Side Dragon didn't show up. Where's he at? You know what I mean? Like, there's going to be different guests from time to time. Not everybody's going to be on... We're not going to have the same people every time. But we can... If Jeremy's here every time, that's because he wants to be. If Maestro wants to come through the next time or skip the next time, be the time, that's up to all you guys. If Ashton wants to come the next time or skip one, come to, you know what I mean? It's up to you guys. A lot of you guys have like been in the chat and then I just let you in. So, yeah, this is great. Anyways, I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to do my outro on my stream. Thank you, Maestro. Yeah, you found my Vice City Vids channel. Yeah, pretty cool, dude. It's a YouTube channel where I talk about GTA 6, and I have a whole miniature fan base, which is growing slowly but surely for GTA 6. So
still do that other stream?
You found it, and yeah, this is me. Hello, hi. And it's okay that you didn't have your camera on. I mean, I told you didn't have to. This wasn't like, I don't care if I'm the only one that has a camera on. It's like, it's whatever, you know. Anyways, you guys can stay in this chat, keep chatting. I see you guys are still chatting. Keep chatting.
Oh my God, who the hell cares?
I agree. Who the hell cares? Goodbye, everybody. I'm going to do the outro on my stream. See ya. How we doing, everybody? Now, this is going to pretty much be the end of this live stream. I'm going to pretty much hop into my Sean Easy stream next. I'm not even going to make a live stream trying to segue people to that. It's going to be kind of a different live stream on the Sean Easy YouTube channel. If you guys aren't really interested in drama or like fucked up nonsense, maybe just stay away tonight, okay? Because tonight's going to be an interesting topic. Like, Maestro, this is exactly where you want to be. Just stay here, okay? But for those of you guys that know, I'll see you on the Sean Easy YouTube channel. Yeah, I'm not doing a live stream to, like, segue people to that. If you're there, you're there, and I'll see you there in a little bit. I'm actually going to take, like, a 15-minute break. I'll see you guys in the next 15 minutes, make no mistake. Have a good one. Have a great one. Catch you in the next one. Goodbye, everybody. Now, as I always say, cue the outro music.
Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Y'all know what it is. Money, drugs, and bitches. All day, every day. Listen to this shit, nigga. You might learn something. OG in my Zag. Hell no, we ain't smoking no Reggie. Bout to be a dad. But got way too many kids already. Niggas still in swag. Niggas still in ad-libs. All about my cash. So I'm always talking cash shit. This shit already po. This joint already roll. I just got off the plane. Now I'm back to getting blow. I'm not trying to play, you not trying to pay. I sell tons of swag and give rhymes away. I got cars to buy, I got flights to make. Smoke 125 times a day. Rolling weed and counting green. On the top, no in between. We the only real niggas left. Rest in peace, my young and Tap. And we gon' smoke it till it's gone. By the bar until it's gone. And spin it all until it's gone. These niggas still in swag, where they do that at? That ain't KK in your bag, where they grew that at? Less than 500K, where they move that at? Not in Taylor gang, making cake, we doing that. Then come doing that. New car, ain't no roof in that. Niggas boofing bad, they know ain't no truth in that. Got my weight up, now my hater, but I'm cool with that. Hate you when you rich, but love you when you doing bad. Now that I got cake, they say, hey, what you do with that? Cop them Louis bags, Chanel just so my chick a brag. Dropped 100K just so my click a rag. Paid in full, bitch, Taylor gang, we live in that. That's why we smoke it till it's gone. And by the bar until it's gone. And spin it all until it's gone. Yeah, let's get it. That loud, all I smoke. Might fuck around and do blow. Stripper bitches on coke. OG done peeled. Trippin' nigga for real. Neck full of them diamonds. My Sprite stay on chill. Rich till I'm killed. Always spending my meals. Before you was born, bitch, I had a record deal. Smoke a whole pound of weed like I just an eighth. Smoking all day, homie, I don't need a break. Swear my lungs they done seen better days. And the watch I got on cause I Escalade. I'm rolling up again, watch out how I get. And I don't need rehab, I'm not trying to quit. Gone. That's why we smoke it till it's gone. And by the bar until it's gone. And spin it all until it's gone.